Breaking news from the ninth circle rogue. Go! Go get her now for a low, low price of $26.99. Shipping costs vary depending on location. Breaking news from the ninth circle rogue. Breaking news from the ninth circle rogue. Go! Go get her now for a low, low price of $26.99. Shipping costs vary depending on location. Breaking news from the ninth circle rogue. Go! Go get her now for a low, low price of $26.99. Shipping costs vary depending on location.
Oh my god, I turned my volume down. I was not muted, my volume was down. Hello, chat. Am I here? Hello? Am I... Okay, am I... How about now? Good evening, chat! How are ya? Well, it's my first time streaming in a couple of weeks, and I already forgot how to stream. Hello, Aviator! Let's go! And Piotr is here too. My mods are here. Let's go. And all the regular people, my regular chatters. Hello, Gallasito. Hello, Brainrot. Hello, Comfy. Oh, Samio is here too. Hello, Samio. Everybody's here. But, you know, I've been in retreat for a couple of weeks because I needed that. And I rediscovered my ability to farm a max. I realized that I can actually grow vegetables too, not just like houseplants. I can grow herbs and vegetables. And I've been growing mints, different kinds of mints. Spearmint, pennyroyal mint. What else? Peppermint. Bergamot mint. I've been growing rosemary, lavender, chamomile, basil. I've been farming. Mana climbing the tech tree. For real though, but I got so sad because, you know, like there's only a little window of like I haven't transferred my sprouted like cabbage and spinach yet, and I forgot to water them today because I had a nail appointment. And they all got burnt into crisp because I forgot, like it's already summer soon. But it's okay. I now know how to grow them, so I can regrow them again. So that was a good experiment. And also, I'm moving to a new apartment soon. That's why I have to like probably it's not a great time to like have like a bunch of seedlings because it's really hard to transport shit, you know? Wait, how do you line break her? What do you mean line break? Aura farming. No, just actually not aura farming, but just farming. Bring back agriculture. I started venerating my ancestors. You know, I started going back to my ancestral practice, which is animism, and suddenly I had a realization that, you know what? Maybe I should return to agriculture. Return to agriculture. Because with these grocery prices, imps, come on now. If you know how to grow food, I think it's much better for you, right? The harvest moon, like for real though. Except that I don't have to riz everyone. I just have to riz myself. Also, by the way, the point of this stream is actually dun 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 dun. No, not this one. Wait a minute. Just a moment. It ended. No. Oh my god, imps. I don't know how to stream anymore. What the fuck? There we go. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Look at that. Look at my plushie. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she wonderful? Wait, is it still coming soon? Let me refresh the page. It should be starting soon. Oh wait! They're what is that? When is this? When is 8 p.m. UTC? I'm not sure. When is this? Why is it still coming soon? Well, it's today. Supposedly, but I don't know. Maybe the time zones are different. When is this? I'm not sure when this is. When is UTC? What is that? I don't know how to time zone, imps. Can anybody calculate that for me? Because what in the hell? It's supposedly today. Supposedly it's today. It's right now. But I guess they have other plans. I guess we didn't coordinate with the time. Oops. Wait, 16 sold already? Is it already like... Hold on. I can't pre-order it. I want to order it for my... I want to order for myself too, because my mom wanted. My mom wants it. I actually talked to her this morning, and I showed her the prototype, which is that picture, the one in the website. Yes, I'm gonna get for my mom. And she was like, "What is that?" My mom doesn't understand, like, like, oh, it's a doll. What the fuck? Okay. Wait, I don't. It doesn't have any. I don't know. Is it the correct one? Is it the correct product? Like, what? Hold on. Let me just check. God damn. I hope I can get I want to get for myself too. So why can I not? Why can I not access it? I can't buy it. It says 0 sold. So it's still coming soon on my end. I don't know what's going on, imps. What is going on? What are we doing? What is happening? Can anybody check, like, is it because Control F5, okay. Control. No. Control F5? No, see? It's still 0. How come? I can't even buy my own, please. Let me get my own plushie. I need it for my mom. Please. Craftify. Try... Boss, try closing the tab and reopening the link. Have you ever tried closing, turning on and turning it off again? Okay, I'm gonna try that. Oh my god. What? How come though? What the fuck? I'm sad. Wait. What the hell? Mom spaghetti! Craftify. Yep, coming soon. Please. Wait, can I do like a pre-order? No, I can't click on the thing. I can't put it on my cart. No, how do you do this? I am lost. No. No. It's already selling? What the? Why can I not see it? I wanted to put it on my stream to like see like, oh, we got this much sales, but I can't even see it. What the fuck? Nah, please let me get my. How come other people were able to like get it, but I can't get it for myself? Please. No. Is it because? Oh no. Is it because like? Okay, it doesn't make any sense because how come you guys can buy it but I can't? Oh my god. Oh my glorb. Yo, I kept refreshing and it's like What? Oh, hell yeah! 20 people already are buying it. Yeah, I could. See, like, Avier just sent me a screenshot, and you can actually add it to cart. How come I can't add it to my cart, please? No. No. Let me get my own plushie. No. Wait. It could be your internet browser blocking the site. My browser? What? How do you unblock it? Wait, okay, so I'm all right, I'm gonna refresh it. No, nothing's happening. I unblocked I unblocked it. Oh, for real? Like, okay, what other what other browser can I use? Are you logged into the Craftify website? I'm not. Do I have to create a Okay. I didn't create a Oh, that makes sense. Aha. I'm gonna have to open my email, I guess. Restart the PC. Restart. Oh no, you died. Restart. Minus card is not on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I can't even get my own freaking plushie. Craftify. Why? What is going on here? It's probably me. It's probably the problem is probably on my end because you guys can access it. I don't have any access to it. My profile. Mana. Am I already in the live campaigns? Oh, for real? Yay! Okay. All right, I found it. I got it. Finally. Holy freaking God. Okay, I think I got it, but I don't know how to make my... Oh, okay. It's back, I guess. Yay! Okay, hold on. Why does it look like this? Okay. There we go. Yay! We got 23 sold already. Thank you, everyone who hold on. There we go. Yay! Finally, I figured it out. Well, you guys figured it out for me, so thank you. Someone return Mana's card. Okay, so I got it. Okay, so chat. If you must know, do you see that green button over there? That green thing? The green check? If we reach that milestone, you guys are gonna get a freebie, okay? You're gonna get a freebie for that. So please help me reach that goal. And also we can't if it doesn't reach like at least 50, if the pre-orders don't reach at least 50, we need to reach at least 50 because we can jumpstart the production for that. So it only needs at least 50 orders. So let's go, imps. The Molotov. No, the Molotov is my personal touch. The glasses, the sunglasses, and the Molotov and the witch cauldron were my personal touch. I bought like miniature like bottles, and then I put like a sunflower petal on it. And it made it into a mini Molotov cocktail. Creativity. 50 is just a gold bonus. Yes. And if we have more, then there are more, you know? And if we get more pre-orders, then we get more freebies. You know? Almost halfway there in 20 minutes. Yeah, for real though. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much for your support. Damn. And I want it for myself too. To be fair, I want it for myself even, you know? So I have been waiting for this moment. I mean, I already have my prototype, but I want one for my mom. Because I told her, like, I'm going to send you one too. Because she said, oh, that's so cute. And I'm like, yeah. She doesn't really understand, like, what I'm doing for a living. I'm like, oh, she's my character. And she's like, what? Like, you know, online, she's like, oh, okay. But she doesn't understand the concept of, like, VTubers. Or, like, you know, like... V singers. She doesn't understand that, and I'm like, okay, like I mean, the less she knows, the better. I mean, it's better that she doesn't know, I guess. There we go. Okay, let's make this bigger. Yeah. Hell yeah. Do I keep on like refreshing it though? I feel like... Oh, damn. Okay, 28 sold. Let's go. Yo! Adorn, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. As usual, thank you so much for the support. Hey, Beer got the members. Let's go! Thank you, Adorned. Thanks, everyone, for supporting my plushie. I know, like, some of y'all have been waiting for this too, so you know it's really heartwarming to like see that it's getting a good reception. Cause we worked on this plushie since I think since last year, I think. I forgot like when we started doing like the you know, like we started the design, but I'm pretty sure like I think at the last quarter of 2025. But because like my design has a lot of like details that I have to check everything to make sure that the details match like my preference. And Craftify is actually very accommodating with the revisions. Like it's crazy how accommodating they are, and it's really 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 nice of them to like, you know, they tried their best to like accommodate my preference for real. Also, Gayasito, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go! Let's go! Question, when is the latest I can buy? Because Rupiah is not at the strongest right now. Oh, really? Like, what do you mean when? I didn't even know what was happening. I am taking my time buying the plushie. Let's go. Shout out to Adorn and Gayasito. Thank you so much. I saw a post on VK this morning. I get paid early June, so I'll pre-order that cute little plush. Thank you. Yes. You know, it's shipping to the banned countries. we can thank Craftify for accommodating that, because I know like a lot of the Russian imps do not have any merch from you know, just because, you know, they're geographically located in a country that, you know, whose government do not agree with the United States, and the West does. Yeah. Well, you know, we're not gonna talk about that. We're gonna talk about the plushie. But anyway, I'm just thankful that Craftify can accommodate shipping to Russia, so that my Russian imps are able to like get something, you know, a little bit of something, because they've wanted to get merch, but they couldn't, you know, and I'm really sad that they couldn't. But now finally, there's at least something, you know. Does the sale end mean discount or the sale in general? What do you mean? The well, it is on discounted price. It is $26.90 for a low price of $26.99. If you buy the plushie, you can talk politics in mono without YouTube finding out. That's true. And the doll is enchanted because I said so. So if you're struggling with your homework, like, you know, if you're a student imp, if you want to pass your exam, just say a prayer to the doll, and she will be there with you on your exam day, and she will help you find ways to like find the answers, solve the problems on your test. And also, if you have a hard time, you know, like cultivating that riz, you can pray to the doll to give you that extra boost, to give you that Rizzler energy. Yes, you can do that too. Or, you know, if you I can't talk about it here, but you know, a fight. You can use this doll and you can bring it to events that are to events, yes, to events that would that fighting Fighting evil by moonlight, you know? Na, 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 na. Yes, we do that. Like you can bring her and she will be your lucky charm. Right? Yes. Fighting evil by moonlight. And if you would just want to like get your shit together and be like, oh, I need someone to judge me harshly so that I'm gonna be able to get my shit together. She will just get her and then let her sit in front of you and just, you know, allow her to look at you judgmentally until like you feel like you're folding physically, spiritually, and mentally until you get your shit together. Yeah. It's part of her charm. Imagine the power prototype mana cultivation power. Exactly. Do you think the mana plushie would like my Devin Townsend albums? I think so. I mean, she likes dark music. She likes goth music. She likes metal. She likes, I don't know. She probably likes, I don't know, singing bowls as well. She likes a lot of music, so whatever you feel like putting on, she'll probably enjoy it. So, hello again, boss. Been a minute. Hello, T-Color. And Eric. Hello. Eric Gonzalez. Look forward to complaining to the plush about my work. Yes, yeah. By all means, she will carry that energy for you and turn it into luck. If you need any luck, just pray. Go pat her on the head and 3 times and be like, mini mana plushie, give me some luck. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Go do that. She will be there on the exam day and she will do the loudest metal scream that will make your class fail and bring down the school average for that exam. And you will pass because like they don't have any choice but to raise the average. But to raise like, you know, to match the school average. What are they going to do? Will the plushie get me many GFs to give mana as sacrifice? Yes, it will. Because at the end of the day, she will give you the Rizzler power so that you can bring more girlfriends to the imp to the imp community, right? At the end of the day, you still have to remember your mission in life. If you're an imp, you gotta get a girlfriend and bring your girlfriend and make her an imp too. That is your homework. I hope you have not forgotten your homework, imps. Or boyfriends. I don't know if you're into that, you know. I just want my Miko plushie to have a companion. She will be a good companion for your Miko plushie. Judgy eyes. Yes. I never thought I'd order a sleep paralysis. Yes, Angry Bird. Yes, exactly. But this sleep paralysis demon has also a luck. You know, she has +3 luck. Her stats also have luck in it. So you know, don't knock it until you try it. You know, tell me, tell me the results, imps. When you pray to her, let me know what happens. Also, the plushie will give me a bombastic side eye whenever I do shitty. Yes, exactly. Because she's there to criticize you and to tell you that you're wrong so that you can make better decisions for yourself, okay? She is not about gentle parenting. If you're looking for a companion that will do gentle parenting on, no, she's that friend that tell you the way things are, you know. Hello, Manaf Takchi. I want to congratulate you on the plush release. Please forgive me for going off topic, but is there any way I can contact the moderator of your Discord server? They're here, Sleepy Lipton. They're all here in the chat. Ask them what ails you, Sleepy Lipton? Mini Mana would probably stab you in the back if you put on some. No, actually, nah. I think she would vibe with country too because she listens to Bill Murray. Why is it always up to you when I'm collateral damage? You know, she rocks like, you know, Bill Murray, and Bill Murray is like, what do we call that again? Country core. I really need it. I want to go back to the imp family with all due respect from Russia. Okay, no problem. Just like ask for the link, I guess. Mods, do we still have the link for my Discord? Because I don't really I want to gatekeep my community more because like there's a lot of vulnerable people in my server. So we have like, you know, we have underage people, and first of all, we have underage people in my server. So it's like, you know, as the person who owns the Discord, it's my responsibility to like vet whoever I let in because like, duh, we have children there, you know. And also we have marginalized people, you know. We have a lot of LGBTQ in there, and I don't want them to ever feel uncomfortable in my server. Like, that place is for them. I welcome everyone, you know, who are, you know, in the marginal section. Who are everyone marginalized, essentially. So I don't want them to feel like they're not welcome. They are my priority. "19-year-old bro here, no worries, I'll be nice." Okie dokie. As long as you're nice, you know. Bro, the gatekeep is actually godlike. Yeah, I'm really very, very strict about that because I don't care about. I don't really give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck if you are like. I don't give a fuck about like the numbers. I care more about the quality of the people. Like, I'm not a numbers person in terms of like, you know, just metrics. Like, oh, I got this many members in my Discord community, but are they actually acting like a community to you, right? Like, are they actually there to listen to, like, are the people there actually engaging with you in a meaningful way? Because numbers are like, you know, you can have like 10,000 members or 30,000 members, 300,000 members in a Discord server, but nobody's talking to anybody, right? Nobody's engaging anything like meaningful with anybody other than, I don't know, like maybe some other activities that they're doing. Like, I don't know. I forgot the term. Like gooning, or but you know, you can do that to other servers. I'm not judging people who like to goon, you know. You can do that to other places, you know. My community is just not that. My community is all about like, you know, like having dialogue with each other, like real human beings, you know, like not performing for any, like, I want people to be able to just express themselves and not feel like they have to perform for anything. Like, they have to perform to be able to be accepted, right? Unless you, of course, like you have beliefs that are counterproductive, or beliefs that are not safe, right? That do not foster safety for the people that are in the community. So I also don't care. I will kick you out. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. Buy the plushie. Okay, pray to Meaning Mana, and she will give you luck. Instant luck, I guarantee. Oh my god. Oh, let's go. We have 36 sold already. We're inching closer to the freebie. Let's go. Wait, why is it back to like 28? Did I do it wrong? Control F5. Okay, yeah, all right. Okay, it's actually 36. Let's go. Hell yeah. Also, DeAndrew, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate everyone's what do you call this? Support in any shape and form. You're interacting with me in chat, tuning into my streams, buying merch, what else? Listening to me on Spotify, making a comment. Even the bad ones, they would raise my algorithm. So would put me in the algo. So like I thank everyone. Even the people who want to insult me, I'm still thankful for that because like, hey, engagement is engagement at the end of the day. But of course I don't like to I would still block them, but but you know, I would give them a chance. Like, okay, I heard you, but I don't have to listen to you. Goodbye, you know? Instant luck, money back guarantee. I'm selling snake oil in the form of a plushie. Monocord is a no-goon zone. Yeah, you can take it elsewhere. Like, honestly, like, it's not the place. Like, I don't really care what you do in your free time, but if you are in my space, the space that I have to monitor, then you're gonna have to, like, you know, you're gonna have to, like, follow certain rules. Like, we are we are principled people, okay? Just because I am of a certain, you know, I have certain political leanings doesn't mean that I enjoy chaos, you know? We need to have order at some point. Mana touching so much grass, she forgot internet brain rot. Yeah, for real though. I have been enjoying reading. I've been reading a lot. I have been doing you know, some stuff of the spiritual kind. You can put 2 and 2 together, but like you probably have an idea what kind of spiritual stuff I've been doing, but it's really helping me ground, you know, like it's been helping me, like especially with like connecting with like my ancestral like practice. It's really helping me kind of get to know myself better. Like, oh, my ancestors used to do this. Like, oh, that's really cool. You know what I mean? Like, why were they, and also the why. Like, why were they doing this? For what reason? And then you as you practice ancestral, you know, ancestral veneration, essentially, like you study what your ancestors were doing, like and you try to practice what they were doing. It's really helping me a lot. So my ancestors were animists. They were you know, they don't worship nature. I don't think like that's like the right term, but like they venerate nature, you know. They coexisted with nature. And that's why I realized, like, wait, is like I used to think that I'm incapable of like growing anything. Like I would just kill anything that's not like a succulent or whatever, or like if it's not a house plant, I would freaking kill it. But no, actually, when I started learning about it, it's just really, it takes a little bit of effort, of course, and a little bit of studying about the plants that you're growing, and essentially like, oh wow, so this is how you do it. And then boom, I realized, oh shit, I have a green thumb. Hell yeah. You know, like I just followed instructions. I don't understand like how people could like kill their plants, but I guess like, you know, people are busy or whatever. They have different priorities. But for me, like, okay, I really want to learn farming. So I know that I could honor my ancestors better if I, if I get in touch with like their agricultural practices, right? Like if I bring agriculture back into my life, like if I have like knowledge, like even like the most basic knowledge of agriculture, you know what I mean? Like working with the seasons, right? So I've been enjoying that, and it's been giving me a lot of inspiration with writing music as well. As you guys know, like I've finished, like, I've released one of the songs that I've written recently in a short demo, right? Liminal Portraits. If you guys don't know, hold on, let me just show you that instead. Oh, wait. Let me just show you my new song. Okay. Inspired by my spiritual awakening. Okay. I wrote this with Chris. Yeah. So that's like I finished this song already. The full version is there. I've written it. I've made a demo for it. So all I need to do is record it and make ad libs. Like I'm still thinking about like what kind of ad libs I'm gonna get put into it, and what the what do you call this? The harmonies and all that stuff. Like they're just filling in the gaps of stuff. But essentially, this song is done. I finished writing it. I finished it in a week because of agriculture, because of my spiritual practice, which is great. Like I think as an artist, it's like as a musician, it's really important that we have something grounding to do. It could be anything for anyone, but for me, it's farming. But for me, it's agriculture. That is my grounding practice, is agriculture. Monochord is hands down the best community I've been part of in a long time. I cannot thank Pebbles, Mana, and the imps enough. Thank you, Taro Latte. I think it's Latte, right? I've seen her around in Monochord. Do I have to be employed in Monochord? What? It's a lovely community that always reminds you to touch grass and be respectful. Yes, and if you can actually grow grass and eat it. Put it in your salad. I growed. I growed. I've grown broccoli sprouts, and I put it on my salad actually. Let's check the mana plushie. Let's see how it is. Wait, it's back to like 28. What did I do? The fuck? F5. Okay. I honestly learned a lot during my time in Monochord. Really gave me a big realization check with my behavior and outlook in life. Thank you, Avier. But I think you're like already an upstanding human being anyway. Like you're one of the best people that I've ever met on the internet, honestly. And I'm glad that like being Mana, I wouldn't have if it weren't for me being mana, I wouldn't have met the wonderful people that I have in my community, you know, especially my mods. They've been with me for the longest time, and they're still here, and I've developed friendships with them, and I'm really thankful for everyone, actually. Like, I don't really care about having a lot of friends. I care about the quality of the friends that I have. That's all really that matters at the end of the day. Like, if they're actually people that would encourage you to better yourself, that would call you out on your behavior, you know, like real friends do in real life. Like, you know? Do not do 120 in a school zone. Monochord, hey man, how are you? If so, that's good. And I'm also just been doing my vocal training for VTubing as a Halloween goth emo metalhead VTuber Jordan Metal Dorp, aka the Australian Metal Reeb. That's cool, bro. I'm glad that you're doing you're finally, like, you know, doing the VTuber route for music. I mean, there's a lot of like metalheads in the VTuber I can't speak, the VTuber scene at the moment. You know, like when I started, nobody was like doing anything metal. I mean, not nobody, but like you can count it with your, you know, with your fingers. But now, like, there's a lot, actually, and that's really cool. The more the merrier, you know. Metalheads are getting more visibility in the VTuber space, and that's really cool. I love that. Is that the time where you got covered in mud head to toes? Demon plushie saleswoman. Yes, that's me. Mana plushie is secretly soaked in snake oil. That's true. My mom actually had snake oil when she was when she was, I don't know what my mom, like, she has some I think my mom is secretly a witch. She does like a lot of witchy things. Like, she's told me. Okay, so first of all, in this day and age, right, where medical, where modern medicine is available, you know what my mom did? I'm just gonna tell you all, I was born in the house. I was not born in a hospital. My mom home birthed me with snake oil. Okay, like I don't know where she got the snake oil. She said like, oh, I put the snake oil on my belly, and an hour later, you were there. I came out an hour later, and I'm like, did you need she's like, I didn't need an epidural for that. And I'm like, okay. What the fuck? What the hell? Like, she just said it so casually too. She's like, you know what? You were born at home. Because I was like asking her before, like, where was I born, Mom? I home birthed you. I was like, I don't know. My mom was probably a hippie in the 70s, you know, like, I don't know what my mom was doing, but I saw some pictures of her, like, with a hippie outfit, so she probably had that influence. I don't know, but my mom had a snake for some reason. Where did she get the snake oil? I don't know. I want to ask her, like, where she got that, because I want it for myself too. Cackles in witch. The witch gets stronger as her plants gets big. Yes, that is true, Piotr. My powers are growing as my plants are growing. I growed. Do we have a farming channel? We should. We must. We must bring back agriculture to Monochord. This leads to the troublesome question: is Mana a bard, sorcerer, wizard, or druid? Why do I have to choose, Samio, when I can be everything? I am like a I don't know, like a witchy version of the Renaissance man. What do you call that? what do you call the a witchy version of a Renaissance man? 41. Goddamn. Really? Why is it still 36 though? It's only 36. Oh, 43. Yo, let's fucking go. 7 more. Let's go, imps. 7 more. Let's fucking go. If we get more, like we're gonna unlock. We're gonna unlock the lucky. Not lucky. But we're gonna unlock the bonus, you know? Shout out to Pebbles, best gay auntie comrade. Yes, she is really like she is the heart of Monocore. Like, I'm just gonna say to everyone, she's always there talking to the imps, and she's really she cares so much about the LGBTQ people in our server. Like, if you have any problems when it comes to, like, you know, because I'm just bi. Not that I'm you know, because I'm straight passing. You know, I don't really like have to like navigate so much around like being bi, right? Like, of course, like, I don't really like it when people like do bi erasure and some shit, but like, our struggles are not the same, right? When you're a trans person, it's a lot harder to navigate this planet, okay? Like, this society is very want to unalive a lot of trans people, okay? So that is why I'm not well versed in you know, like, how to help like trans people. Like, that's why I'm really thankful for Pebbles, like, guiding the young imps, you know, the ones who are still trying to like, who are still, you know, trying to find their paths, and in finding resources regarding that, especially reputable resources that they can like, you know, go to like navigate around difficult situations, especially now in this political in this social climate, okay? Like, my God, I'm just thankful that I have like decent people in my community, because like, oh my, where it's so hard to like even find good people. Like, probably 80% of interactions that we have with strangers on the internet is always going to end up in an argument or whatever, right? Like, it's just so hard to do it in 2026, okay? So I'm just thankful that I have my community, and the mods are very well versed in you know, they have vast knowledge, well read, okay, very educated people, very compassionate, educated people, and are also very grounded. So I love that for my community. I need them. They are the pillars, you know? Farming is nice. It's so relaxing, and it feels good seeing them grow through our efforts. Exactly, because it's earned, right? Like, when you see something grow from your own hard work, and because you studied how they grow, you put in a lot of effort to meet the plant's needs every day. You feel like, oh yeah, hell yeah, when it's harvest time, I feel like, oh, I did it myself, you know, like, I didn't have to buy it from a store, you know? I feel so empowered just growing a fucking herb, you know what I mean? Congrats on the stellar Mono plush, ma'am. Heckin' good on you. Thank you so much, Mirak. In a way, ancestors give some blessings when it comes to green thumb. Exactly, Amelia. I agree. Are you a witch? You said, Emilia Witch, do you happen to be practicing witchcraft? Botanical Witch of the East. Exactly. I claim that. Your thumb is green. Might want to have a doctor take a look at it. No, I don't have green nail. I have a green thumb. But if you have a green nail, please, by all means, go to the doctor, please. It's a fungus growth. You have fungus on your fingers, ma'am. Mana subsistence farmer arc. Exactly. Because what are we gonna do? Like, the world is gonna end soon. You best believe you guys are gonna want someone like me, you know? I am helpful. I have skills to survive of the apocalypse. Is that Shinto you talking about? I'm not familiar. Yeah. A little bit of Shinto, but more like I don't really subscribe to like the like, you know, you could call it Shinto, but I don't want to identify with the organized religion. I want to just identify with what, you know, 10 generations away. Like 10 generations away. Like if you go 10 generations back, you have 1,000,000 ancestors, right? So those people, what they're practicing, I'm practicing that. Whatever the fuck they were practicing, they were talking to the plants, they were talking to the spirit of the trees. I'm gonna be doing that, okay? Because that gives me a lot of like comfort. It gives me more comfort to talk to plants, okay? Like to talk to the the spirits of the land. Then you know, it's a much better activity than brain rotting on the internet. You know what I mean? So I want that. It's just a personal practice, you know? Counts as an exercise. Have fun, imps. Good luck, Mana. Gotta go work. Okay, I'm actually reading the comments late, so because I want to read every single comment, okay? And I'm also yapping in between, so forgive me if I'm late. I have a late reaction, but I'm yapping in between reading the comments. But I really missed you, everyone. I missed you guys, but I had to really retreat to find what grounds me, because I was at a point where I kind of wanted to burn everything down. So the best thing to do, because for me, luckily, I'm not an impulsive person, but in my mind, I was like, you know, internally screaming, and I just want to burn everything down. So when that feeling rises up, I need to retreat. I need to go back and find what I really want to do with my life and my personal time. And I found farming. And I found that growing plants actually makes me happy, you know? And it brings me closer to my ancestors, you know what I mean? So I like that. Now I'm happy again. Yay! Like instead of like, you know, of course, like if you're feeling any kind of, you know, clinical depression and all that stuff, by all means go and seek help. But also we need to also, like, you know, if you know, aside from that, you know, aside from getting the help that you need, one must also, you know, find, like, take your life into your own hands, because it goes both ways. You get the help that you need, and then you do the work, right? So it's both. Don't give too much power on you know, on whatever situation that blocks you from stepping into the real you know, that to the person that has power, because power is not something that you can just ask for. You have to seize it, like what a certain Russian man used to say, you know. Yeah. I'm not gonna say explicitly which one, but someone said that you cannot beg for power. You have to seize it for yourself. Okay. He was probably talking about on a grand scale, you know, seize it from the state. But for me, okay, I'm turning it inwards. Okay, you can take the same philosophy and turn it inward and grab that power for yourself, okay? Get that power. You have it in your hands, okay? Don't give external pressures. Of course, they are a factor too, but we also have a choice at the end of the day. This leads to the troublesome question, okay, wait a minute. English heart, English silly. Ban English, we bring back grunting cave language. Let's go. Ooga booga. Well, she is a vampire. Your mother is secretly one of the Itsy witches. That's true. Because where did my mom get snake oil? And also, what? She did not get any epidural. Like, like she gave birth to me without anything. Like, what? Like, women could do that? What the hell? Oh. What on earth, bro? Like, my mom is powerful. She is a powerful witch. Even if she doesn't want to admit it to me, I think she's a powerful witch. She practices actual black magic, and that's how yokai gave birth, chat. Snake oil. Yeah, I am a home birth because of my mom gave birth to me with the aid of snake oil, like a literal snake oil. And I'm like, where the fuck did you get snake oil? She's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, huh? What do you mean, don't worry about it? Let me know your sources, mom, so I can get it for myself too. Back, I don't know. My mom is just full of. That's why her hair is so big, because it's so full. It's full of secrets. Very hippie exactly. Like, I don't know. My mom probably got it from one of her besties. I'm not sure. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But she had, at some point in her life, she had snake oil. She had snake oil. Mana was born via snake. Yes, I was born because my mom didn't want to go to the hospital. She said, like, I'm gonna do a home birth and I'm gonna use snake oil. What the fuck? 7 plushies. 7 plushies are all she can spare to play with us. Yes. Yes, and if we have more, there are more. There are more. Being trans is exactly, Emilia. I didn't know that snake oil is actually real. It is real. Snake oil is real. Like, actual snake oil is real. People sell snake skin in botanicas. Do you guys know what botanicas are? Like, anyone here, any people of the LatAm persuasion? I'm pretty sure you know about botanicas, right? I buy my candles from botanicas, by the way. Because they sell, like, really good pillar candles, okay? Like, they will last me for weeks or even months, right? So, yeah. Support your local botanica. I love Pebbles. I wasn't okay for a while now, and she told me to take my time and we can talk once I'm ready. Yeah, I love Pebbles and Mana and the whole Mana community. Thank you, Avier. We love you too. Everybody loves Avier. Everybody loves Pebbles. Everybody loves my mods, okay? Because they're good people. I mean, shit, I am a straight Muslim dude and Pebbles helped me out big time when I was down. She's actually I know, right? And see, we also have, like, we're interfaith as well. Like, I welcome all people in all walks of life, like, all walks of faith. And also, the thing is, like, even though I practice a very peculiar spiritual practice, you know, I hold space for people with different faiths, you know, because I also want people to treat me the same way. You know, I want my practices to be respected by others. I'm growing that herb, if you know what I mean. Oh, okay. Yes. A fellow herb grower, except mine is just the regular kind. The regular kind, okay? I can't grow any of the other kind because you're going to get arrested and go to jail. Are you sharing with the class? We can talk about that for a different day in a different chat. You're included now. You had the best redemption arc. That's true, though. Piotr had the best redemption arc. He's my editor now. He's not only one of my mods, he's also my editor. Like, my shorts editor. Like, June trained him. He started from scratch, and now, like, the shorts that you see is Piotr's hard work and effort, and you know, like, because of June's guidance, and a little bit of mine, like my opinion and whatever, but he's the one that did all the work, you know, like Piotr did all the work of everything, you know. That's what I pay him for, and he's doing amazing. So thank you, Piotr. I really appreciate you. And also Plasto, you know, the new member of my my editing team. He's like scraping the clips because it's really hard for Piotr to do everything by himself. So I also thank Plasto. If you're around, Plasto, if you're around here, bro, thank you for also helping out. So I'm not comfortable with like hiring just anybody, you know, like just from outside the community. I would rather have like the people who actually watch me, who watch my streams, who actually like my music, like what I do, interact with the community. To like, I want to give my money to them, you know. I want to hire them instead. You know what I mean? Because it's always better that way, because they know the what do you call this? Like the inside jokes, right? They know the inside jokes in the community, and they already know how it goes, like how like what my attitude is, like what my personality is. So we don't have to do so much back and forth. We like at best, like recently, like all that June does is like kind of like technical stuff, like technical corrections and like more suggestions to make things pop off like better, but not really like the narrative is like cool. Like Piotr already knows what he's doing, you know? So that's really cool. Pebbles is the best. Must protect the baby gays and trans imps. Exactly. And also Mochi. Oh my god, I didn't see you. Mochi! Hello! He's such a beauty. Oh, I'm sorry, I can't. I'm so busy these days, and I know you're busy too. So, but thank you for dropping by the stream. I barely stream these days because I needed to retreat, imps. But I'm moving to a new apartment in June, and the good news is it has more space for me to do content creation. So I actually like, because my current apartment is gonna get demolished again, like the last time, because apparently I have this tendency to choose old apartments, but it's probably for the best. So I'm moving. I'm really excited to be in my new place. Okay. So I have a bigger space. It's actually like a detached, not detached, but like more like a an apartment unit where it has like the first floor and the second floor. So I have like the first floor and the second floor, so I don't have an annoying upstairs neighbor. You know what I mean? I am the annoying upstairs neighbor. I can be the annoying upstairs neighbor because like nobody is, you know, gonna complain. Because I still own the first unit, the first floor. So I'm gonna have an office place. I will have a room just for you know, like a study room, like an office for my for my computer. So I can actually have a separate room with my bed, like just for resting, because I need to like get my shit together with sleep. I don't think I've been living like my best life by not like sleeping well, you know. Like I think I need to think about that, you know. I need to think about a lot of the things that I've sacrificed over the years to create content. And I needed to have more balance. I need a space for rest, and I need a space for work, and I need those two to be separate. Otherwise, my workaholic tendencies would just keep on working. My subconscious mind would be like, if I see my computer, if I see like, oh, I gotta write now, I gotta write the song, I gotta finish this, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, blah 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 blah. So no, I'm not gonna be resting. But I need to prioritize my rest too, because I've been burned out for like since 2021, and I can't have that anymore, you know. I've been like a vicious cycle of burning out, you know, and I can't have that anymore. I need to like I said, I need to take my power back and not just like fall victim into my situation and actually do something with my life. I do something that will mitigate these inconveniences or these situations for myself. I need to do that. But anyway, let's refresh the thing. Oh, yay! We have unlocked the 50 mark. We have unlocked it. Let's go! So, if we have 150 more, we can unlock another bonus. If we get it to 100% funded, you will get more bonuses. More freebies, imps. For only $26.99, you will get more freebies. I know I sound like a snake oil salesman right now, but I guarantee you will have a better life with Mana Plushie on your side. Insane how Mana got the best people ever on her side. Me not included because I grew into it. No, actually no. I would consider you like one of the best people that I've met too, because you also did not allow your current self, your past self to like, prevent you from stepping into the person that you are now, right? So you did your own work. You did your own introspection and change your ways to become a better person, right? And now you're earning money because you cultivated skills, because you have that natural talent, right? Imagine cultivating and working hard on your skills, right? Couldn't be me. I'm kidding. The bee is free now. That is true. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, you're correct. June is going to be Pride Month. And yes, what better way to celebrate Pride Month than celebrating the LGBT community in Mana Imps. In Mana Chord. I gotta go. Take care, everyone. Congrats to the... Thank you, Angry Bird! My favorite weirdo. I love your comments a lot. Thank you for the support. I can relate to being happy when growing a garden. I have chill plants that I love. Yes, I love that. Crazy how every time I refresh the page, we get closer to the plush. Let's go! Yeah, we have it now. We got it. We got it. Everybody locked the fuck in. And we got 50. It's now guaranteed to be produced. Yay! My mom will be so happy. Oh my God. Damn, that snake oil be strong. How do I get? I know, right? I want my mom to give me her sources. I want her to introduce me to her snake oil guy. Who is her dealer? Who is her snake oil dealer? I need to know, Mom. Before you can I need to make a bargain with her. Yeah, you give me the snake oil, Mom, and I'm gonna give you Mana Plushie. Botanica or Botacarias? I'm not sure, but they call it Botanica. Yeah, apothecaries, yes. Plant-derived product, yes. It's an apothecary, apparently. Can we ask Mana's mom if we can get the contact deets of her snake oil Exactly! Pebbles in chat. Hello, Pebbles! Pebbles! I miss you, Pebbles! Good morning! I missed everyone. I actually was like I was in a very long retreat. I wasn't talking to anyone because I was like I needed to be with my own thoughts. You know what I mean, imps? Like when you are in like when you are in a point in your life where you're like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong? I need to be alone with my own thoughts. Just me, okay? So I haven't been talking to everybody, so that's why like when I'm seeing everyone here in the chat, like I'm so happy that you guys haven't forgotten about me. we have summoned Pebbles. Actually, we have summoned all the gays in the chat, so I'm so happy about that. Okay, like this is the gay summoning. We are doing a gay summoning within this stream. This is a gay summoning now, so all the gays, she, theys, he, theys, gays and theys, yeah, okay. We're all welcome, especially the gays. I tune into stream just to hear everyone saying they appreciate. Yes, because we do. Words cannot describe how much we appreciate Pebbles, and words cannot describe how much I appreciate all of my mods and everyone who is regular in my community, the regular members, the ones who are always interacting with everybody. The ones that keep the community alive, you know, the discourse that you have on certain channels, right? I always try to read it because I learn a lot from you guys. You guys are really smart people, you know? Sometimes I know that sometimes you have like you share one brain cell, but there are some moments where I'm like, yo, you know what? My imps cooked. These motherfuckers cooked, you know? Shout out to Plasto. He showed up, but he's out right now. Okay. Let's go, Plasto. Video editing and clipping are time consuming. They are. And that is why I always tell them, please invoice me. Like, let me pay you, because that is, and you know, that labor is labor. Come on now. We can't just be like, oh, like some people would just do things for me because they want to, but I'm like, I don't want you to do that because I earn money from this project, so you should be earning money too, you know? Like, spread it around, you know? There's enough. There's enough for everyone. You know what I mean? Like, why would I, like, I don't really understand the concept of hoarding, because why can't it be just sharing with everybody? Like, if you have the capacity to share your blessings, right? And a lot of people too, like they're all talking about like God and whatever I don't know, like they're always talking about Jesus and all that stuff. Like, oh, I love Jesus, but then when it comes to like sharing wealth, they're not even like, you know, they hate the homeless. They hate people who you know, who can't do anything for them in return, right? They only venerate people. They only engage with people that they can benefit from, you know? But being a Christian, like, then if you really are a Christian, you would not be doing this. You would be out there feeding the homeless. You would not be demonizing the homeless, right? You would not be complaining that a lot of people are on welfare. They should get jobs, you know? These people have jobs, bro. But the jobs are not paying enough. Okay? So what are they supposed to do? Have 3 bodies? Do you just expect poor people to do kagebunshin? Like, you know, do you just expect them to be like trained in Konoha village to be able to have 15 jobs just to make, you know, just to make ends meet? What is the narrative here? I thought you loved Jesus. Jesus gave bread, free meals to a lot of people. He gave a lot of free lunches, free free exorcisms, free healthcare, you know? he violated the Sabbath day. He said like, I don't care about your Sabbath day. This man needs tending to. This sick man needs tending to. I don't care. So what? What can you say for yourself? Christians? Christians? Are you really the children of God, or are you just worshiping an egregore? Because from what I see, you are worshiping an egregore. Okay? That's not you have a puny God. My mom's snake oil can probably defeat your egregore. I don't, like, and also, like, I have knowledge in theology. So, Jesus actually said that you can tell if the person is with the Spirit by their fruits. Okay? So if you're an empty fruit, like if the fruits of the Spirit is not evident in your day-to-day actions, right? Like, doing Jesus things, like giving meals to homeless people, the Jesus stuff, the Jesus activities, right? If you can do exorcism, by all means. I'm kidding about the exorcism, but if you can, like, help people in need. But I mean, that's basically what comes down to it, right? If you are capable of extending your help to other people who cannot even help you, cannot even pay you in return, then that is a Jesus move. And if you ain't doing that, you are an empty fruit. You are that fig that Jesus cursed because it doesn't have a fruit. And the thing is, it's so funny in that parable too, because Jesus was like, oh, this fig doesn't have fruits. And his disciples were like, yeah, because it's not fig season. And he's like, oh, I don't give a shit, but this I'm cursing this fig. Why aren't you bearing fruit? It's not in season. And I'm like, this when I was reading it, I was like, this is kind of crazy, but okay. Like, it's so funny. But the thing is, if you're not bearing the fruits of the Spirit, Jesus, the guy that you always talk about, you put it in your bio, Jesus is king. You're king. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm talking about this philosophical and religious stuff while selling my plushie. I'm sorry, Craftify. I yap a lot, but I'm doing my job in selling this stuff, so we can do that. Yay, we got 53 sold. Let's fucking go. I'm probably gonna buy 3 so that one for my mom and 2 for, like, just in case, for my memorabilia. Because I really like the plushie. I really like how they made it. It's so well made. Like, for the price point, oh my god. I can definitely say that Craftify cooked on this one, Yes, Piotr. I'm planning to actually, like, do more baking streams because I can bake again. I have like a workspace now where I can actually freaking bake. Okay, I want to bake pastries. I want to stream repotting plants. Okay. I want to do that. I don't know if you guys are into that, but I want to do that while talking about other stuff, like just doing regular stuff while talking about interesting, controversial things, I guess. Well, does that mean you won't lose power midstream after moving? Maybe not. Moving during Pride Month, that's kind of it's kind of gay. It is. It's so funny too when people are like, oh, like, people are like, "Oh, I don't like gay stuff," and I'm like, "You're listening to a queer person. Like, what do you mean, bro? I'm. You're listening to a bisexual, and therefore, by extension, you are gay now." Hi, on my way to get blood work done, but wanted to drop by. Say congrats to the plushie. Just ordered mine. Will be my recording session, buddy. Let's go! Good luck on your blood work, eater, world eater Rapunzel. One of the best vocalists that I've seen I've met in the VTuber space. I often say that being a communist, being of that the persuasion of the red kind is closer to living in Jesus' example, that being an actual exactly. Yep. There's this game called, is it the scripture or a Karl Marx quote? a Karl Barks. Oops, I meant Karl Barks. Jesus embodied the sharing is caring, like slogan. Jesus was the sharing is caring guy, So I don't understand the evangelical Christians, especially the ones in America that don't like understand, like, it's so simple. The philosophy of Jesus is sharing is caring, okay? But I guess they only want to share with certain types of people. They don't want to share with the ones in the margins, Speak your shit, queen. Let your nuts hang. Hi, Mana. Hi, cooked imps or imps that cooked. Just woke up. Hello, Fidel. I recently finished reading the physical release of the Green Yuri book. Okay. What is the Green Yuri book? What do you mean 106 funded? Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, that's so. I wasn't looking at the percentage. I was looking at the numbers. I'm like, wait, what? What do you mean 100? Real Christians wouldn't let billionaires exist and harass select minority, but alas, exactly, Craig Bino. It's such a pity. I've always been online too and really miss y'all. I know. It's okay though, because we're all adults. Like, we have a lot of responsibilities, especially with family, Ah, yes, the pull yourself by your bootstraps people until they themselves need help. Yeah. Especially the ones that need bailing out because of bad business venture. Duh. And also Trend Daddy. Hello, Hollow Lifter. I know that's him. The Trend Daddy. Thank you for the super chat, dude. What's up? Mana Plushie is now open. Is now on sale. So don't miss this rare opportunity, because it really is rare. It's my first time having a plushie. And I want everybody, like, I wanted, usually the campaign only lasts for 20 days, but I asked Craftify if we could extend it for a little bit, and they were kind enough to accommodate that, So thank you, Craftify. They're the GOAT. They're really one of those companies that really give like indie creators, like, the leg up, because of course we don't have the capital to mass produce like something like this, right? Like, and I didn't have the capital, the money to like create something like this, and then they just they reached out to me and wanted to work with me, and I'm like, hell yeah, let's do that. And then we did, and that's really cool of them. Why is she preaching better than an actual pastor though? I am now a pastor. I can be a pastor too, as much of a, as much as I am a witch. I am also knowledgeable about the Bible. Because you know why? Because the Bible has spells in it. Did you know that, imps? The Bible has spells. And they're all in the book of Psalms. Those are spells. Actually, like a lot of conjurer, like root workers, hoodoo practitioners, they use a lot of Psalms. Because they had to, when they were colonized, right? They had to hide their deities. Like they had to hide their spiritual practices. And they had to fuse it with the Christianity so that they can like still practice their, they can still venerate their ancestors. They can still work with their indigenous spirits, but with a Anyway, yes. Exactly, Mana, we extend our fruitiness to those in need. Exactly. I always am of the opinion that like wherever you go, you have just be fruity everywhere. Like you need to be, especially in these times, you have to be stubbornly yourself. If you're queer, if you're like, if you're weird, yes, please. Take up more space. Take up space. Do not let them erase you. But we aren't all fruits here. What is an egregore? An egregore is a thought form. So instead of like for them, like they're not actually worshiping like Jesus. It's like the thought form of Jesus. Their thought form of how, like their version of Jesus. But that's not Jesus. Jesus doesn't like that. Like the same Jesus that drove away people who wanted to profit from religion from his temple, he was braiding a whip. Okay? Jesus was braiding the whip, and then he whipped and drove out all those people who wanted to profit from the temple of God. Okay, he's like, get the fuck out. Okay, he whipped them out. Oh, he whipped them out. He was very deliberate. He was braiding the whip. Okay, like, do you think that he would like people that hoard wealth? What do you mean? I tell you, like, these people do not read scriptures, but I do. I do. I have. The bar is very low. It's not Sunday, Mana. Exactly, my week. Okay. The Discord name is now more real than ever. Yeah, for real. It's a Bible study. Actually, it's, yeah. It was a joke, but actually, yeah, I know I am well read in theology, especially in Christianity, because I just wanted to know. Like I said before, I enrolled myself in theology class because why not? You know, girls, God forbid women have hobbies, okay? What the fuck? I'm a nosy bitch. Like, I want to know everything about life. Starting to see why the Discord channel is called Bible Study. By buying a Mana Plushie, we get free preaching. Yes, exactly. I know more about the scripture than the ones who are putting Jesus is King in their bios. I tell you. Down to the scriptures, right? I know your Bible. They said like, oh, and also they're like, oh, even the devil can quote the scriptures. Hell yeah, because he was an angel. What do you mean? Can you put it in a washing machine? I'm pretty sure you can, but why would you do that? Just hand wash her. If you want, like, I don't think it's safe though. Because it has a lot of like, it has a lot of details that are delicate. So if you don't want to like, it to like, you know, fall apart, probably no. Probably it's not best to put her in a washing machine. Yapping is part of the job, exactly. Starting to see why okay. Yay, cooking streams. I'm bringing the cooking streams back, but this time it's gonna be with pastries. I want to bake again. I miss baking because in my apartment it's just impossible to bake anything. I don't have a workspace. Okay, you need a workspace for to be able to for you to enjoy baking. Otherwise, it's just gonna be a fucking mess, right? Like I don't have that space, so you know. Buy one Mana Plushie, get a free botanical witch curse on your employer. Oh, that's a good idea. You know, I'm actually thinking about doing like glamour spells. I believe what you want to believe, imps, but for me, that's my belief. It's my practice. You can't take it against me. So this is for everyone who wants to maybe do some baneful work against certain abusers. You know, we could put their names in the jar and, you know, do some stuff like for fun, you know, like it's just a hobby. I'm kidding. But maybe, you know, I'll talk to you guys in the monochord. I don't think I can talk about it in out in the open in public, but I'll talk to you guys in the Discord about that. I will elaborate more. Yeah. Persuasion of the left kind. Yes. Anyway, gotta go. Hope y'all have a great rest y'all's days. Grim Ovo, thank you so much for dropping by. See you. That fig thing is even funnier when considering wasps pollinate figs. Where the wasps solidarity at? I know, right? My favorite revolutionary, Barlcarks. Marlcarks, exactly. Ah, the green Yuri manga, okay. Mana will deliver us to the red Shambhala. What is that? I don't know. Привет. Привет, Mr. Soshiska. 98414. Wait, can I buy it past the 24th of June? No, you can't. You have to buy it before. Yo, imps. Can we donate to Piotr so he can buy the plushie? Piotr, Piotr, are you here, Piotr? Can you invoice me like more clips so that you can I can pay you and then you can buy the plushie. You can invoice me like another additional clips so that you can buy your plushie. Or you could give me your address. I'll buy it for you. Whichever you like. Finally be able to get my hands on the merch of my goat. Let's go! Ice pube. Wait, what is your name, bro? Why is your name Ice Pube? Hello from Russia. Okay. My Russian imps are weird. Yeah, they're weird, bro. What? Hello, Ice Pube. I appreciate your support, though. What is this fuck ass name, though? I like whatever's wrong with you. Marxist pastorists. A pastoralist, exactly. Pastoral vibes, because we also do farming, right? Finally, there's a large history of mysticism under the nose of the Catholic Church. Exactly. Yes. And even like you can work with saints, you know? Like if you're a witch, you can work with saints. There are some saints that are willing to work with witches, actually. I just work with one. He got me my apartment in 1 week. Cackles and witch. Thank you, Saint Expedite. Anyway, moving on. My PayPal is empty right now and I loathe credit to... okay. Hold on, let me just a moment. Just a moment, Piotr. Piotr, check your PayPal. $58 soul plushie. Let's go. Piotr gets a plushie. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, baking gets messy and kneading dough is very exactly. You gotta put your back to it when especially when you're doing bread, when you're baking bread. Mana, can you cast a hex on my president? Yes. Let's talk about that in my server. What kind of witch are you? Wiccan? No, I'm not Wiccan. I do folk practice. I do folk magic. And I do chaos magic. And chaos magic is like constant paradigm shifting. I will change my beliefs if it benefits me. For example, if I work with a saint, I will believe that that saint at the time will help me. And that saint came through. But that saint likes working with witches though, so. There we go. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Let's talk about it in secret. Doxing myself on stream. Let's go. No. I know. I remembered your PayPal, Piotr. And I'm like, oh yeah, that was him. That was Piotr. Did you get it? Yay! Let's go! Now you can buy your plushie. Go. Get it. It's so funny because it's gonna come back to me. You buy the plushie, I give you the money that you buy the plushie with, and then I will get some money from the revenue. Money is so weird, man. Money is not real. Like, for real. Everything is fake. It's fake. A girl went quiet. Yeah, I can't multitask. I was trying to make sure that I got the right name, okay? Didn't want to send it to a random person. Good morning, Sadaster. So we need to be weird. Got it. Also, good morning, everyone. Yes. No, you don't need to be weird. You're already weird. Why else would you listen to me? Why else are you gonna watch? Why else are you watching me if you're not a weirdo? Like, I don't think like normies watch my streams. I don't think that they're interested in what I have to say, you know? These women, yeah, they got hobbies. They're not making babies anymore. We need to go back to women being incubators because we can't have women having hobbies because the birth rate is going to decline forever. Yes, let's keep the decline going, ladies. Block party. Idea: in honor of baking streams, you should do a metal cover of Lazy Town cooking by the book. Okay. Really? Okay, I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna look that up, Tora. Mana, can you okay. What kind of witch are you? Oh yeah, I think I've answered that. Interesting suggestion, Piotr. In Minecraft, perhaps? In Minecraft or Terraria is fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do that. But what I feel like I'm being called to do is to like help my people in the marginalized community, like especially with like like people who are queer that are losing their confidence in themselves, especially when with this climate, with this social climate. And I think glamour magic can actually help that, restore that confidence. It doesn't really matter if you don't believe in it, because I believe in it, so it will work. You're not the one doing the work. I'm the one doing the work. So you don't have to believe it. You just put your name in the jar. Piotr doxing his address in exchange for mana plushie scented with snake oil. San Expedito, my bro, got a little statue of him right here. Yes! In wait, Fidel, which part of LatAm are you again? I keep on forgetting. But yes, there's a certain country in the LatAm that that has a lot of like San Expedito stuff. But Saint Expedite is a goat. Live moderator funding. What a beautiful sight. Mana on her Engels arc throwing that man. Yeah, I mean, if I can be an Engels, I will be. If I have to, I will be an Engels. You know, I gotta do what I gotta do my part. You know what I mean? Folk practice is great. In Indonesia, we do actually have deities for farming. Yeah, a lot of folk practitioners also like do especially those people who are have indigenous like doing ancestral who have indigenous lineage and are doing ancestral work. They also work with the deities of their ancestors, which are usually agriculture deities. I have my ancestors also have agricultural deities, so that's why they're my ancestors are like, I want you to produce me. Do you know, guys, this is like this clip of, hold on, let me just show you the clip that I saw, because it literally is what my literally in my head, my ancestors are saying this to me. Hold on, let me show you. It's so funny.
I want you to produce me some cabbage, carrots, and corn. I want you to produce me some green beans. I want you to produce me some lettuce. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce.
This is exactly what my ancestors are telling me.
I want you to produce me some spinach. I want you to produce me all the vegetables required for a healthy diet. I want you to produce me some produce.
I want you to produce me some produce.
I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me some produce.
It's so funny because like that's like how I feel, you know? This is how I feel like while my ancestors are like telling me, I want you to produce me some produce. I don't know. I just like find humor in everything that I do these days. Because what is life without humor, right? Like I need to be able to laugh in everything that I do. I just find something that I can laugh at, okay? Sue me! Money laundering. Shut up, Piotr. Don't compromise your plushie fund. Congrats, Piotr. How very nice of you. Oh, no, actually, because Piotr has also been doing a lot of stuff for me. So, you know. What is $26.99? Should have added a comment in the money transfer with a link to the plushies so that if it was a random receiving it, they could get the... No, it wasn't random. Thank God it wasn't random. I got it right. I know Piotr's government name. I'm kidding, Piotr. I mean, you know, that's what it. I don't know if that's actually Piotr's government name though, but like I don't know. But whatever works, you know, it works. So it went through. So that must be it. Hello, Mana. Hello, everyone. I have returned with breakfast, natto, butter rice, fried egg, and herbal tea. Oh my God, you're so healthy. Natto in the morning. Let's go. Believe in the Mana who believes. Exactly, Pebbles. Like, if I believe in you, why are you not believing in yourself? You know, like, I want you to believe. I want you to produce me some produce. I'm kidding. I want you to produce me confidence for yourself. If my ancestors want me to produce them some produce, I want you to produce me some confidence in yourself, some faith in your own being, okay? I want you to believe in yourself, because who's going to believe in you? I mean, I do. I believe in you, but like other than me, like, you should also believe in yourself. The fuck? What are we talking about? You know, like, what the fuck are you on? You know? Why are you giving the evil people so much power? Okay? Why are you giving evil situations so much power over your life? Okay? Produce me some yes. Reminds me of you are a regular guy. You can enter a room, you are a regular guy. The ancestral voice Mana hears and exactly adorned. That's exactly like what I feel like my ancestors. Because I had like a planting spree. Okay, like I was just like, oh my god, I want this. I want different kinds of mint. I want to grow some cabbages. I want to grow some lettuce. I want to grow spinach. You know what I mean? I was growing. You know, like I didn't know. I've never grown a fucking chamomile before. Okay, so what I did was like I emptied the bag of fucking chamomile in like 3 small seedling pots, and then, lo and behold, after 3 days, all of them sprouted. And I'm like, what the fuck? Oh no! Wait, you're not supposed to empty the bag? And I'm like, oh, hell no. I have to thin it out because they're all gonna die. They're not gonna survive it. Chile! Yes, Chile. Yeah, there's a temple to Saint Expeditos in Reñaca, Valparaiso, Chile. Visited with my late grandma. Good. Yes. I bet your grandma is a witch. I bet your grandma was doing some you know, some folk magic, you know. Yeah. She knows my whole name, address, and yes, I do know that. I'm not joking. Left it there on my first yes. I now know where Piotr lives. Literally. Natto gohan. Oh, oishii ne. Oishiso. Best hope you don't ever get on Mana's bad side. But yeah, I know where you live. I know your government name. So best believe I can put your name in my altar. I'm kidding. I'm not. Those are reserved for fascists. When I put someone's name on the altar, yes, you best believe. You best believe. You have to count your days. I'm kidding. It's just a hobby. She knows. Best hope you. Yes, it's still nice of you, Mana. Thank you, Adorned. Watch out with Mana. She knows where you're going. Believe in you that believe in yourself. Exactly. She can subscribe your number to daily newsletter Mana preachings and live snake oil stock updates. Lots of leaves. Oh, and one more thing before I go. You're an awesome and cool goth metalhead VTuber to me, but yeah, I might actually like you as my favorite anyway. See ya. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Like, let me know like what your VTuber is so like I can, you know, I can support you. I can like, you know, put your name on out there. So to other fellow metalheads that might be interested in your music, just put your name on, you know? Because why not? Okay, I just finalized the purchase. Shukran, boss Mana, Barakala. Yay! My days are numbered. No, your name is on the altar. But don't make me though. Don't make me put your name in my altar. Don't make me put your name in my altar because you're gonna die the next day. I'm kidding. I'm not doing I condone schmurder, okay? Unless. I'm kidding. Okay. All right, I'm going to shut the fuck up now and start selling my plushie again. I'm going to have to do my job. This is the point of the stream is to sell you the wonderful, astounding, plushy Ooh, we got 61 sold on the very first day. Hell the fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Come on, imps. I love this for us. I just have some peculiar hobbies. Okay, so like, God forbid women have hobbies, right? Like, leave me alone. Let me practice what I need to practice for my peace of mind. And I assure you, if you let me be my weird self, I will give you a steady supply of music. Okay, this is how I balance. This is work-life balance for me. If you don't buy the Mana plushie, you will experience the consequences of Mana's girl hobby. Exactly. It's a very girly hobby. I love that for myself. Is the altar the background of the plush? Yes. You've seen it. I actually ask the spirits that I work with, like, is it okay to like put this on in public? And they were like, okay. You know, just to make sure that I'm not angering anyone, you know. So I'm like, okay, you can put it on, but just put away the spell jars, though, you know. So I had to put away the jars. I had to put away the jars. It's not for public consumption. Oh, speaking of witchcraft, I do practice malediction sometimes. Oh, Pebbles, let's talk about that in the DMs. I want to know more. New Mana single, Shmurda on my mind. I actually want Cyborg Mana to put me down in 21-4. After mission is accomplished, better buy a friend than enemy. Okay, all right. I mean, I don't know if I'm still alive at that time. Yes, Piotr. Mana filmed the plush in her actual real-life witchcraft altar. Yes. Yes. No, and then it's true. That was not like just for aesthetics. That's actually the altar. Or I ordered one, but what about our marks? I think I can talk to I can probably talk to I can probably ask Mochi to add something in our to add more stuff in the merch store. One of these days, okay? And then proceed to slam pasta into her phone cam. Yes, that's what I did. I actually made pasta and then I slapped my phone with my pasta. But I ate it after. I just needed it for the film. Because why would I put that? Why would I put, like, that's a missed opportunity if I didn't put, you know, if I didn't put spaghetti and the lyrics is like, it's better than your mom's spaghetti. I need that spaghetti scene, okay? So I made spaghetti and then I I slapped the spaghetti on my phone camera and then I ate it. End of story, okay? That's our Mana. We are past midway goal, point 2. Yay! That's my secret cap. I'm always angry. That's true. You gotta applaud the dedication. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate you appreciating my dedication because I was really into it. Like I was committed to market the living shit out of this plush. Okay, because I love this. This is like really a good plushie. And also, I know a lot of y'all want a plushie for the longest time, and now it's here, and it better comes, you know, it better get some marketing, you know, that fits the occasion, okay? So luckily, I worked with the brilliant, the genius Shoto Chris. Okay, check out his page. He's doing a lot of good shit. But he was like, I was like, I want to write something for this, and he was like, yo, you know what? You can use one of my songs, like one of the shorts that I uploaded before. I'm like, where? And I'm like, oh, and I heard it, and I'm like, oh, I know what to do. So after 20 minutes, I wrote the song. Because I didn't put much, like when you're writing like a meme song, you don't really have to put much thought into it. You just need to, make people laugh. So I wrote the song in 20 minutes, and then I recorded it the next day, and that was it. Like Chris mixed it, and that was it. We got 62. It's 124% funded. Let's go, imps! Wait, no. Why is that there? Pasta with phone camera sees. Exactly. Because I do not want to waste food. It's just my phone. I wiped my phone. So there's not, I don't think it's dirty. So like, because I didn't want to throw it away. 5-second rule. Eminem could never. Yes, exactly. Effort paid off. We already passed the mark in 2 hours. Hell the fuck yeah. Shout out to Mr. Rizzler. Yeah, he's asleep, I think. It does look evilly cute. Thank you, Digitron. Real plush hours. Many thanks to Shoto Chris's. Exactly. Total imp victory. Now you're getting it. Yes, we're past the required amount, and if you want more freebies, we gotta get it to the gift one. This one, the unlock bonus. Okay. If the plush is lucky, it will get to witness the fall of my. Okay, Piotr. Take her to the events that do that. That the events where you gather and complain to the government. Where you complain with Molotov cocktails. I'm kidding. Oh no, she's doing it again. Oh no, we're here to sell a plushie, okay? We're here to sell a plushie. I have to remind myself this is the plushie selling stream, okay? We're gonna do the rest of the stuff. We're gonna talk about more stuff in the Twitches, okay? Not gonna do that in the YouTubes. I was out of ADA Intel. What? Tried that, almost got into Gmail. Okay. Please do it with friends so that you don't go alone. 20 minutes. Will I be just as productive when I have her stare at me? Yes. Because she will judge you until you get your shit together. So you don't want that judgmental eyes on you, okay? It will make you uncomfortable until you do something about yourself, She's a results-driven paralysis demon. She's a results-driven paralysis demon. Okay, that's her identity now. She's very utilitarian. Because it's for your own good. Your phone is safe when you're comfortable eating off of it. That is true. I believe in the imps that believe in us. Exactly. Buy the plushie. It's totally not a means for Mana to see what you are doing. There is no witchcraft going on here. No, of course not. Why would I do that? Why would I do that to my lovely followers, you know? I ain't no monitoring spirit here. Watch out of 3-letter agency. Exactly. Let's not get their attention. You know, like we're gonna talk about this is a plushie selling stream. This is a plushie selling. Buy my plushie, please, so that you can be lucky. Okay, buy this for your own luck. Okay. Yeah, saving for the mini Mana so I can take her to protest and such. Didn't think about it. Wait. I just said the P word. Oh, no. I'm in Australia. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll never stop. I always go. A baby dear. Adar. Mana surveillance state via plushie. Actually, I've been in some courts, and I might bring the plush to the high court if she's lucky. Also, if you can get high John Conqueror route, take it to the courts with you, Piotr, and you can thank me later. Get that route if it's available. Or I think in Indonesia you have galangal. Get that. Put it in your pocket. Speak words to it to draw luck into your life. Take it to court with you. Buy this plushie and boost your productivity by 200%. Exactly. But it's not just like, not productivity the way that capitalism asks you, the way capitalism defines productivity. It's actually for your own life. It will give you the energy to do things for yourself that will make you happy. Okay? I finally got to catch a Mana stream, and we shillin'. Let's fucking go. Yes, because what is the point, right? We can't just let evil people make the money. Like, we have to eat too, so we should get the money too. Like, what the fuck is up with that? Why do people think that we do not want money? What do you mean? That's how we live, okay? We want to get paid. What do you mean? 3-letter agent glow so bright is my favorite reaction. Is the freebie a surprise? When we unlock it, they will post about it. Craftify will post about the freebie. Wait, well, let me just check Craftify's post, because I'm not alerted on. I have my notifications off on all of my socials. So let me just check real quick. Let's go. Hold on. The tiny head torturer is summoned. Whether you need her to judge you into productivity or pray to her for exam luck and extra riz, she's the ultimate. She's the ultimate desk companion. Nice one, Craftify. They understood the assignment. Cackles in which? Aussies for no reason pronounce Z as Z. I think that's also like, don't British people also say that? Like Z? Mana plushie height is just lore accurate mana height. Maybe. When I'm doom scrolling on my phone, but I feel the death glare of the mana plushie, so I low-key genuinely I low-key get all my shit done. Exactly. If you need a body double, she's your best companion. Socialism is when poor, no iPhone, according to Barl Karks. Yes. I'm going to start exercising again, so on days that I don't feel like it. Yes, Ogus. Mana will judge you if you don't do the thing that makes your life better. Yes, she will keep on haunting you until you do the thing. She will be there watching you and speak words into your head. At some point, the plushie will go viral at a social... I hope so. I will actually lose my shit if the bonus is one of the mana fruits. Hold on, let me see, like, what do we have? What is our freebie? I forgot. Well, we do have not the fruits, but the ones that have like. I'm pretty sure that the postcards are really good. Maybe if we could get it to 200% funded, maybe you can get a postcard. Mantaloop. At iPhone 90 Labubu 11 trillion dead barl carks. Exactly. Mana fruit plushie. Hell yeah. One can dream of next plushie. Actually, if this plushie is gonna do well, if this gonna have a lot of like funding, Craftify will like work with me again for another round of plushie. So maybe we can get a manana, you know? And maybe, you know, Piotr can also get the manana that he actually created, you know? He actually conceptualized the manana. Spoilers. Sending Aqua a manana, yeah. No, wait, a manapple. I meant the manapple. No, I meant the manapple. Yes. We are going to I think if this round goes well, you know, if a lot of y'all are gonna support the mini mana plushie, we're gonna have more chances of working with Craftify again to do another round of the plushies. And maybe at that time we can do a manana. What do you say, imps? Mini mana plushie, guardian of the nightstand, hold my phone away so I may sleep without delay and come to greet the day with that mana morning alarm at that slays. Oh, that's actually a good spell, okay? I'm gonna copy. Can I copy paste that and add that to like the enchantment that we're gonna do? Like, do the prayer. This one. The mini mana plushie prayer by Fidel. That's an invocation. Okay, it's there. It's like praying to Saint Expedite. It's actually how you pray to Saint Expedite. Without delay, okay? Hode. $130% fund. Oh, let's go. We're getting closer to 200. Let's make it 200. Let's go. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see for myself. Let's go. Hell yeah. How much money you need right now for Manapple and Manana? I got y'all. Oh yeah, Plasto dropped by and asked how was the process of making this plush and how long did it take. I think we started around last year. Like, yeah, I think that yeah, like Craftify reached out to June and asked if I was willing to like do like a collab with them to do a plushie, and then I was like, oh, they seem legit, you know. So we did, and then I gave them my my model's design, you know, like my reference. And then they came up with like the design like almost immediately. Like they have like really like they were very professional as well. Like they're really accommodating too. Like there are some like you know, like my eyes, right? Like the details of my eyes, and also the details of my pentagram. Like it wasn't like upside down, and I'm like, can you put it upside down? And they put it upside down. Like it's really nice, you know. They really honor the details of the character. Of course, like, you know, not every like you know, every single detail can be put into a plushie because it has to be like compact. So, and my model is not necessarily like, I have a lot of extra shit, right? I have a lot of extra accessories, but they put like, you know, the focal points of the design of my model and like made an approximation of that in a chibi form. And that's really cool, you know, because the sleeves are still like the same, right? They really tried their best to like make it into that. And you can actually remove the sleeves too. So it's removable. But the clothes are sewn in. But if you really want to put a costume on Mini Mana, she's probably gonna get angry though. So don't do that. Don't violate her. Okay. But the sleeves are removable. You can't choose Manapple or Manana because there will be riots if you only make one. That's true. Yeah, like that's why like hopefully if we get a really good like turn, you know, a really good sales for Mini Mana, then maybe we can ask Craftify again to get us the Manapple. And then maybe a Manana along the way, you know? Who knows? We'll see. It all depends on you, imps. But like literally, it depends on you. It depends on the audience reception, okay? So the rest is on you guys to like let's get the funding going. It's crowdfunding. Manana phone. I'm dead. I do kind of wonder how many people actually know the actual origin of the banana suit image and banana uses. They don't. A lot of them probably don't know because it's like really the OG members that know. You know, like the new ones, they kind of don't know where the lore came from. That we suddenly just have the fruit salad characters. One day it was just manapple, and then banana, and then we have like, I think that's it though. Like that's like the main fruits, but then the other imps started like making more varieties of banana, of fruitacucci mana, the fruitacuccis. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Banana phone. Banana phone. Does the Discord link have a time limit? It isn't working for me. It should still be working since the limit is 7 days. Bust open the wallets, imps. Give me your money. Actually, yeah. Give your money to Craftify. I will get a portion of the sales, of course, but you know, like for me, I don't really I wasn't really thinking much about that. I'm thinking about if I can get the plushie myself because I want it for myself. Know what I'm saying? $200% in day one. Can we make it happen, y'all imps? Yes, please. Can we make it happen, imps? It sends me to a page saying the invite is invalid. Oh my god. But will my mana hat fit on her mana head? I don't know. Because her head is tiny. Like I can cup her head on my palm. And my hands are really small. What if we get a banana costume for the mini mana? Yeah, I mean, that's what I did. I bought her a straw hat for the farming picture. I don't know. Wait, I don't think I posted it. Hold on, let me just post something. I'm going to post that tomorrow. Watch out for that tomorrow. Since we're concentrating on this one, like I want people to just focus on the stream and the campaign stream. But, you know, for the next few days, I'm going to be posting pictures about Mana. The mini Mana plushie. Mini Mana plushie. And her shenanigans. You know, like putting fascists in a jar. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I am a very I like jokes. I have peculiar hobbies. And I just want her to be included, you know, in my peculiar hobbies. As soon as I have dollars, I'm getting like 20. Okay, thank you. Remove the sleeves and she will show off her workout results. What's up, y'all? Hello, Paro Paru B2B. Y'all can say Mana is fruity figuratively and literally. Yeah, I really don't care. Like, I am fruity. So, what's up? Darn! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Let's go. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. God damn. Did anyone ever tell you not to get high on your own supply? No, not me though. Couldn't be me. Put them in the jar. Yes. They're gonna be in the jar. Yeah, like what are they gonna do? Like, oh, you have jars, the names of these people in the jar. Like, what? Sue me. I have hobbies. Like, what do you mean? I'm innocent. Pardon my Manana is an actual name of my chemistry professor at the university where I studied, which is kind of funny since I almost forgot it after 6 years, but got reminded now. Okay, Aria, is that it's like wait what? Manana is like, is it Russian? Professor Manana is real. Oh my god. She's so professional. Plushie doesn't even have any voices, but you put it in the jar, it will scream. No, don't put her in a jar. So rude. We put unsavory people in the jar, okay? Not the benefics, okay? Yeah, so the first prototype, like the first what do you call this? The first sketch of the mini mana, she actually was smiling and I'm like, that doesn't look right. You know? I need her to have a poker face. I need her to have a perpetual resting bitch face because without that, you know, she's not the type that exudes joy, you know? That's not her. That's not her energy. She's not here to bring you perpetual joy. She's here to judge you so that you can get your shit together, okay? To any officers watching, we have a peculiar sense of humor. Exactly. You know, like we're not, you know, especially the CIA. Sometimes the CIA have done some shit, right? But I am just joking, okay? Don't include me in the Project Bluebeam, okay? I would like to be excluded from the Project Bluebeam, okay? I'm not a willing participant. Or MK Ultra, I also don't. It's good that comedy is now legal. Oh, that's great. That's good. Good. No, jar. Ah! What if I bring Mana Plush to my House of Representatives meeting? Ooh, yes. And you can pat her in the head 3 times. Mini Mana, do your thing. Yeah, you know, just tell her that. Mini Mana, do your thing. Mini Mana, do your thing. Okay? To any officers watching, get a real job. For real, though. Unless you're from an AES country. Okay. Here is my bundle of joy. Shows Mana Plushie. And it just judges you. Mana Plush is the one who kills her enemies if they pull out the jar. Exactly. She works so fast you don't even notice that she's there, you know? Oh no! Officer down! Ah! Mini Mana, do your thing. Yes. That's a quick invocation. You can do the long prayer by Fidel. If you really want to like embody that energy, just do the long prayer, do the long invocation. But if you want a quick effect, you can just say Mini Mana, do your thing. Pat her 3 times in the head. 1, 2, 3. Mini Mana, do your thing. Okay. Bring Mini Mana to a plushie job to a job interview. Why not? Put her in her backpack, you know? Or like put her on the table in front of the interviewers and be like, if you're interviewing me, she's also scanning your energy, okay? Is this company the right company for me? Okay, so if you're vetting me, she's vetting you too, okay? You're not the only one who's vetting here. You're not the only one who knows how to vet, okay? Mini Mana, do your thing. Yes. I just realized that I've been streaming for like 2 hours now. Oh no. I think my internet is doing some weird shit again. About to be 3 hours. Yeah, actually, yeah, I need to build more endurance for streams. It's been a while since I streamed for like a long time, right? So, I think that it's getting to me. But you know, I wanna stay for a little bit longer so like I can be on like my actual like the time slot where most of the M's are online, right? Like around 12 a.m. around my time, 12 a.m. to 1 a.m. in my time. That's usually where like that's lunchtime for a lot of M's in you know the in the northern hemisphere. Plushie Mana shares her workaholic habits in interview. Just some stuttering. Okay. Petition for a Left 4 Dead stream. Yes, we're gonna do it again. We're gonna do like the community stuff again. Hopefully, in my new place, I will have better like time management because like I don't have to. It's near my job, so I can just walk back to work, walk back home. I don't have to ride the train anymore. I'm glad I was able to catch this stream. I figured you'd be done by now. Let's go! You're here! Thank you for dropping by Paro Peru to B2B. Streaming can definitely take a lot of energy. It can seem counterintuitive, but it is a job. It is a freaking job. That's why like I commend the streamers that can sit for hours and hours, especially if they're dealing with like a lot of heavy stuff, you know? But I mean, overall, streaming is a full-time job, y'all. It's a full-time job. Second breakfast time here. Let's go. Second breakfast stream. Okay. Left 4 Dead is Aver's sleeper agent activation code. Yes, it's 9 a.m. here. Let's go. Mana streams are always associated with early mornings and tea. Let's go. Mini Mana will bless the internet at the new Mana home. Exactly. I want to do a housewarming stream. And I want to bake so that we can have like that housewarming vibe where there are some baked goods, you know what I mean? Like let's set the mood, you know? In a new place, new beginnings. Yes. And enjoy, you know, enjoy the summer solstice, yeah? Like I want to like overwrite the trauma that Piotr had with what we did last with watching a horror movie instead in summer. What were we watching again that traumatized you, Piotr? The one with the cult and shit. I forgot the name. Just Paro is fine by okay. Thank you, Paro. Yapping for 3 hours straight ain't easy. Yeah, it's a job. Like it's also like as a singer, um, I have to have a balance between like last year, right? I grinded so fucking hard for the Twitch. Okay, like I don't know what I like. I don't know where I got that energy. Honestly, I don't know. I was possessed. Okay, I was possessed with like I actually checked my transit at that time. Like, you know, I don't know. I know some of y'all don't believe in astrology, but that time, Uranus was like, what do you call this? The planet Uranus is the planet of the speed. Okay, it works fast to get results. Okay, so I got the freaking Twitch, right, because I just started streaming like the year before, and then I just like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start streaming every day, and then I got partnered in fucking 2 months. The fuck? No, wait. I started in January, and then I grinded hard in January between February, and then I applied for partnership, and then I got approved in March. How crazy is that? It's insane. And I'm thankful for that, like, because it was none of my efforts were wasted. So I want to bring back, like, you know, since I'm a Twitch partner, like, I would like to bring back, like, I need to, you know, I don't want to waste my opportunities, you know. So I want to get back to streaming again because, you know, I got partnered for a reason. And that fast, people like were waiting to be partnered for the longest time, and I got that thing got handed to me like it was nothing, like it was just like another Tuesday. So I'm grateful for that blessing. You know, my ancestors came through. They want me to succeed, and I love them for it. Teach us some traditional Japanese pastries or something. I don't know if I know how to make like traditional Japanese pastries because they're kind of hard. I'm not like the best baker, so I probably when I get better at baking, but I just wanna bake like, I don't know, chocolate cake and some cookies. And some pound cake for Saint Expedite, okay? Saint Expedite loves pound cakes. Yes, Midsummer. Yes, Midsummer. Yes. No, Piotr, it's okay. We're not gonna watch that again. That's why I want to do something nice for winter for summer solstice, so that it will erase, like, overwrite your memory of like the fuck shit that we did with Midsummer. Summer solstice celebration. Let's get, yes. Anything but the Midsummer. Piotr's like having PTSD flashbacks in the chat. It's okay, Piotr. I'm not doing it. Okay. All of us cannot forget Midsummer Street. I know. Is Midsummer better or worse than Wickerman? I think Wickerman is like worse. But I mean, worse like better. You know, like it's scarier. Shigoto ni ikimasu. I'm off to work now. Bye, everyone. Bye, Amana. Thank you so much for everything you've done for us. Happily ordered plushie. Yay. Bye, bye, Adorn. Thank you so much for tuning in, and good luck with work. And if you get the Mana, meaning Mana plushie, you can take it to work, okay? For your, you know, to give you good luck, for protection, okay? For your protection, she will guard you. She will keep you safe while you work. Mana, do you think some places might stream the Natsumatsuri fireworks show? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But my I guess my balcony has like I can probably watch some fireworks with my, you know, from my balcony. I'm gonna send y'all pictures. I don't know. Or videos. I don't know. Or I'm not sure. Like if I can use my laptop to stream, I'm probably gonna do that too. Like I can bring my laptop to my balcony and like stream from my laptop. And we can watch the fireworks together. If my if my space allows it. If my town actually does it, I don't know. Or if it's not raining. Did Obsession release over there that was a good horror movie? I don't know. I'm actually not like I don't keep track of films. I haven't watched a movie in a long time, okay? Like I'm so busy. I do not have time to like I got to be honest with y'all. I don't have time to like watch series or like I don't really have time for that right now at the moment cuz like I've been focusing on like just being in my own space, like being in my own mind. I wanted to sit in my own thoughts, so I didn't want to watch a lot of things because I just wanted to be able to like identify what's going on in my head. Okay, like sometimes you gotta do that in order for you to separate. You're like, what am I actually thinking? What am I feeling? In order for you to determine like what is yours, you gotta kind of like reduce like external influences as much as possible, at least for me, because I am very osmotic. I can just absorb energy everywhere. Like I don't like it, so I need to be by myself, just being in my own thoughts. I know some people cannot stand that, but I needed to do that. So lately I haven't been doing that, and I think I'm better for it because I'm better like I'm saying that I have it brought me positive results because am able to identify like what's going on with me internally. You know what I mean? We can though we can watch more traumatic stuff together. Photo. Hello, Photo. Welcome to the stream. Hold on. Something fell. I don't know why, imps, but I can smell something burning. Weird. Okay, what is that? Something's burning. Okay, that's odd. It went away. Yeah, I'm checking my cables. It's not that. What the fuck? Yo, I need to make sure nothing is burning, Okay, nothing though. What? I swear to God, I smell something burning. Okay, must be a soul of another fascist, I guess. Anyway, back to our regular program, scheduled program. Anyway, okay. Yes, I checked my cables. I think it's fine. I don't know, for some reason something weird happened. I don't know. Must be the jars. Don't scare me like that, spirits. Sure, Mini Mana start a fire. No, she's in front of me right now. But maybe she did something telekinetic. I don't know. She has some powers. That's why her hair is big. It's full of secrets, you know? Like Regina George. Might be a good time to inspect the stairwell for smoke. I'm pretty sure that everything is fine at the moment. No stove, no nothing. It was a passing smell. Like, I swear to God, you know when something's like plastic, burning plastic, it smelled like that. But it disappeared. I couldn't smell it anymore. Yeah, I just turned on. I forgot to turn on my air conditioner, by the way, because like I forgot. So hopefully the air conditioner is gonna help with whatever the fuck is burning. I don't know. I don't know. Must have been the wind. Yeah, in closed doors. Yeah, must have been the wind so much, I think. Misting the burn. Yeah. The jars are doing their job, I guess. Yeah. I gotta check it with my spirits later. What the fuck was that? Maybe say hi to her from us. Might calm her down. Okay. Mini Mana, the community says hello. And she says yes. Buy me! Buy more of me! So that we can get another plushie. Oh, yo! We got 73 sold. Let's fucking go. On the first day? Oh my fucking God. Hell yeah. 35 people are viewing too. Buy. 35 people who are viewing, including me. Buy it, buy it, buy it. Yeah, because I'm gonna buy it later. But yes, 35 people who are viewing this page. You are buying this Mana plushie. Mini Mana plushie, get her now. Mini Mana plushie, get her now. Go get her now for a low price of $26.99. Shipping costs vary depending on location. A trick of the nose. Hopefully all's good. Yeah, hopefully. Fash souls are made of plastic. Checks. That's true. They're made of silicone. They are of silicone. You know. Does the plushie have her second mouth? Yes, she does. Look at the picture in the thing. Look at this. Let me see. Can I actually do that? Yes, indeed. Look at that. Yeah, yes. I made sure that they put it in there. You know. Side profile, back, front. Okay? Yeah. We are so close to 150. Let's go. Are you selling that? Yes, we are selling this on this website called Craftify. The best store ever. Go buy her. Go do that. Let me pin this one. Buy her now. Craftify. Would you ever do a restock? I'm broke, and by the time I'll do my thing to materialize money like a magician, they will be sold out. Oh no. I'm not sure though, because it's up to Craftify, but I don't think we will have a restock because this is a limited edition. I'm sorry. What's your PayPal, Deadly Chan? I can give you money. Send me your PayPal. If you really want a plushie. Unfortunately, I can't give money to everybody, but you know, for those who really do not have the means to get it, I'm inclined to share my blessings, you know, like, because it's not just, you know, I'm not doing this for profit. Like, of course I'm gonna get something from this, but I haven't actually asked them how much I'm gonna get, because the most important thing for me is, what matters is, like, people can get the plushie, you know. That's all I wanted. All I wanted was you. Holy Boss is benevolent. Is this trickle down mononomic? Exact monanomics? Yes, is indeed. This is called sharing is caring. This is called the Barl Kark's philosophy. Okay. Boss will receive the money, so it's all that matters. No, I don't. I will get a percentage, because I did not put like the capital money into it. Like, Craftify was nice enough to believe in me that I will be able to sell enough plushies to actually put it into production, right? So thanks to Craftify for that. Okay. Craftify believed in us, in our community, so we better give back to them. No, it's not a stock. It's a pre-order. So there's no limit. The sky's the limit, actually. You know, so as long as you order until June 24th. After June 24th, she will no longer be on sale, okay? She will no longer be available for purchase. I do want it, but I don't want money. I appreciate it, Mana. You're a sweetheart. I just wanted to help, Deadly. Because, you know, I mean, it doesn't, to me, like, I'm willing to, like, give. I like giving stuff. Because, I mean, I don't like hoarding shit, you know? If I have the capability to be able to, like, give, I will. I do. That's, like, my personal practice. Like, that's, you know, I internalize that. I'm doing that in practice because I preach that, you know. I preach sharing, and I have to I want to practice it, because it makes me feel like I'm doing my part to, like, you know, it's an energetic exchange. You guys support me, I do whatever I can to also support the people in my community, you know. Like, it needs to be reciprocal, okay? I don't want to be a parasitic being that only takes and takes and takes and takes, okay? I do not like that kind of relationship. I do not like that kind of thing. Not my vibe, okay? Some people do, but not me, okay? And I'm not really, like, you know, I don't really care what other people do in their communities, but for me, I want to establish, you know, a reciprocal type thing, you know, a reciprocal relationship with my audience, because I don't want to just keep on taking, because you guys are also giving me enough, you know. You've changed my life, you know. I don't have to work 5 days a week. I mean, I still have my job because my job has a really good health insurance and I don't want to mess that up. But I'm there for health insurance. Okay? So I'm not, even if like, whatever happens in my job, I have a fallback. You know what I mean? And you've given me the chance. You've given me enough, you believed in me enough to give me a chance to be in your playlist enough, like that I could, sustain this project for however long it can sustain itself, So as long as you guys support me, I will be making music for as long as I can. I think they produce according to orders. Yes, there is no limit. It's a pity that I can't get Mana Plushie in Russia. No, you can. Yes, you can. This is shipping to Russia. Russia shipping. Sleepy Lipton. Russia shipping. Russia shipping to Russia. This is shipping to Russia. They ship to Russia. Okay. And Belarus, I guess. If you're from Belarus. Inshallah, many Mana Plush will reach the wild soon. And oh, I forgot to this is really important. When you get the plushie imps in September, could you please take a picture? Take Mini Mana out in, take Mini when you touch grass, when you go out and touch grass, which you should, okay? You should. Please take Mini Mana out in the wild, wherever you are touching grass, and take a picture of her, and send it to me, and I will react to the pictures, okay? Or whatever you want her to do. Like you want to take her farming, yes, please put her on a tractor, by all means, okay? Put her in your garden. I don't know, put her in a mosh pit, by all means. If you happen to find yourself in a mosh pit, put her in a mosh pit, okay? Take her to the mosh pit for your protection, okay? So that some fuck-ass kid won't just randomly, like, slam your head. And you're gonna get, like, you're gonna get injured, okay? No. Take her for protection, okay? Safety first. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this, okay? Rare merch drop for a Russian. Exactly. So until June 24th only. Yes, only until June 24th. Then the campaign closes, unfortunately. We are on borrowed time, and so now is the time for you to rise, okay? Now is the time for you to buy the fucking... I just quoted a Hatebreed song. I don't know why it came to my head. I haven't listened to Hatebreed in the longest time. But it's so weird. Anyway, now is your chance, okay? Give Mini Mana a chance to be on your desk, okay? To be your companion when you go out there in the mosh pit. Please, if you have the chance to take her in a mosh pit, by all means, take her there, okay? Bless the big Mana, broke as I may be. I am saving for that plushie before the opportunity flees. Thank you, Fidel. I'm really, actually, Craftify suggested, like, oh, would you like to increase the pricing for this? And I'm like, no, I want it to be at the lowest price possible so that all of my imps could afford it. Like, I'm not so super concerned about the revenue that I'm getting. What I'm concerned about is, like, would enough imps get the plushie, And that's why I wanted them to extend the campaign as well. So they were kind enough to extend the campaign for 5 more days. Usually they do it for 20. So that most people can, get it, Because the point is, I want everyone to have Mini Mana, like, as much as possible. Anyone who wants it should get it, And with the quality that they're making this, like the 26 is really like a good price point. It's a really fair price, I must say, for the quality work, for the, yeah. If you buy 100,000, Mana will deliver it to you personally. Yeah, because it will afford me a plane ticket, for real. Just for the info, it looks like Craftify does not allow address changes after purchase. Be locked in to your locus if you want to make sure it arrives safely. Okay. But you can also ask for customer service if you really want to change, you know? I'm pretty sure that Craftify is really like accommodating with their customer service. If the stuffed plush doesn't arrive at my house, I'll come for me. Don't come for me. It's not me. It's Craftify that's just gonna be doing the shipping. I do not have the physical plushies with me. Okay, I only have the prototype, the first ever prototype. I have the prototype. They sent me the prototype. There's no worries about the plush getting sold out. There's still 24 days. Get one if you have some expendable income. Exactly. When you set up a fundraiser for Palestinian children, I knew you were a good person. Oh, thank you, August. Oh my God, I appreciate that. Yeah, because like I don't really care, like, you know, like regardless of the conflict, right? Like regardless of whatever political side you're on, the point is like I want to help children. I want to help people who are in need. Like can it be just that? Can it be just that, right? Like that act in and of itself it should be like the bare minimum for everyone, right? It should be the bare minimum. So I don't really think that I did anything, you know, astounding, but that should be the fucking, it's, have some compassion. That's compassion 101. Hello? Okay. What? And I also have a friend in Gaza, so I try my best to like set aside some of my income to continually support my friend so that he can, you know, he would have something to provide his family with. Like he is providing for 30 people in his family, like the, you know, cousins, aunties, like, you know, his extended family, not just his immediate family, you know. So I'm trying my best to like set aside money for that every month to the best of my abilities. You know, I'm not rich. I don't really have a lot of money, but I'm comfortable enough to be able to do that. And with your help, because of you guys, because you are always supporting me, even though I'm not so active lately, I still get, you know, income from streaming services, and I really appreciate that. And I always set aside my income for that. That is like my personal vow. So far, it might change in the future if we sell a lot, but for now, it is limited time sale. Yeah. If it's really doing well, it might do a revival. I'm not sure. I'm gonna ask Craftify if you guys want the mini Mana plushie again, or we could make another one like the Manapple or something. But I guess a lot of people want the mini Mana plushie because she's really pretty. Like it's a really good like display, you know. She's good for display. You are one of my favorite artists. I haven't been able to watch your recent lives or listen to music, but I've seen your shorts and waiting for your next. But thank you, Deadly. I really appreciate that. I was gonna ask about Bandcamp. Are we only supposed to spend money on the original or the covers too? You could give like the to your discretion. You can give an amount that you like to my other to like the quote unquote the free download ones. You can actually like put the amount that you want to give if you want to donate. Like if you want to put money in there, because it's like a instead of putting $0, you can put other dollars, other numbers, if you want to. But it's not required, you know. Only if you're inclined to. And we will listen to the bangers you make. Thank you, Lost Succubus. I appreciate that. Marketable Mana plush is finally here. Yeah, let's go, Carlos. Yes, she's here. She's got all that. She got the back mouth, okay? She got that going on for her. Yes. She's gonna be sitting there in front of you, judging you if you're not doing the work. Also, Makuma Jin, thank you so much for being a member for 50 months. Holy fuck. Okay. I have loyal members. I have loyal followers. And I fucking appreciate my audience so fucking much. You do not have any idea how much I appreciate every single one. Like, I know I'm not always online. I'm trying to live my life, like, offline. Like, I need to be able to live my life, too. So, but when I am on, like, I know you guys, like, I remember everyone who's, like, the regular people who always engage with my content. Know that I see you. I see you. I remember you, you know? And most of you are in Monocord anyway. We can converse with each other, so whatever, you know? You already know, you know? I'll take Mini Mana plushie to my garden. Yes! And take a picture. Yes! That's what I want. I want more pictures of Mini Mana adventures around the world. Let's go! I really do be Miss Worldwide, you know? Let's make her a Miss Worldwide. I wish I could take her to a Poppy show. Yo! Okay, if you can, Craig Bino. Why not? 77 plush already. Holy fuck, love you. Yay, let's go! Let me see that. Oh, yes. Wait, why is it only 73 in my... I need to keep on refreshing it, I guess. Yo, 80! We have 80! Oh my god! 20 more. We need 20 more. We need 20 more for the plushie to have 200% funding. Oh yeah, let's go. Only on the first date, we got Mini Mana plushie. Yes, 14 people viewing this website. You are going to buy Mini Mana plushie. Yeah, I'm enchanting that. Don't mind me. I'm just enchanting the stuff, you know, the good stuff. Hi, Mana. Just listened to your cover of Paradox with Yoshi. It's very good. It's nice to see. Thank you, Henge. I almost forgot to say to pronounce your name. I know you mentioned that before. I'm like, okay, that was Henge. It will go on the shelf next to my other artifacts. Ooh, what are your artifacts, Chet? Let me know. Is it cursed? Put me next to a cursed artifact. That would be really cool, though. So pretty. Thank you, Mike Peter. Boss Mana, what is your preferred listening platform for your music? I'm sure you've said before, but I forget. I do have a Spotify. I have a Spotify account, but I don't know if I'm not really using my Spotify lately. I have a lot of I'm so busy. I don't know. I have a lot of subscriptions that I'm not even using Cause I'm just gardening. I've been farming. I've been engaging in agriculture. Okay, so I do not really have a lot of the luxury of time goes to my plants. And I think I'm happier with that. I'm sorry, imps. I love farming. I love my plants, okay? Like, so me. But yes, like if I had the time to listen, but I think the higher paid one is like Apple Music. Actually, they pay higher than Spotify, but the majority of people are on Spotify, so majority of my income are on Spotify. Because that's just like the platform that most people go to, that most people use, you know, like that's just majority. Yes, it's 80 sold now. It's crazy. Where do we send the pictures? Send it to. Oh, I'm going to create a channel for that actually. I'm go to my Discord and you can send it to there. Has someone checked if you can make multiple orders? Pre-order? Yes, you can. I think you can. See, you can. Quantity. You can play with a quantity. You can. 8. Accidentally buys 8 plushie. And sell it on eBay. The fuck? Want a break from the ads? Yeah. Yeah, you remember the pronunciation. Also, the plush looks. Thank you, Henge. Yeah, 50 months is awesome and we'll keep growing that number, Mana-sama. Living her life online is all I need to hear. And worry not, I remember you too. Thank you, Makumajin. I appreciate you appreciating me, not like appreciating me touching grass. Because God forbid people touch grass, you know, like... No, I need to touch grass. I need to touch grass. I will grow grass and I eat grass. Okay? Do with that information what you will, but you know, at this point, who gives a shit, you know? Global monosaturation. I drive a lot for work now and I actually ended up listening through your whole catalog earlier this week. Let's go, Craig Bino. Put Mini Mana on your dashboard, okay? Put her on your dashboard for protection, okay? You need to be protected on your travels. Has someone checked if you can make multiple pre-orders? Mana Plushie has some aura to her. Yes. But she doesn't aura farm. She actually does farming. She doesn't do aura farming. She does farming. She does agricultural farming. She doesn't give about, forget about looks maxing. Return to agriculture and do farm maxing instead. You will have tasty salads and fresh veggies. And you have more confidence in yourself that you can grow things, you know? Instead of like looks maxing. What is that? What does that even do to you? What will that even do for you? For your soul, you know? Nothing. It will only make you more insecure. So no, return to agriculture. I say this with full conviction. Return to agriculture. I want you to produce me some produce. Mana living her best botanist witch bard life. Exactly. Botanist bog witch. More like a botanist bog witch bard life, okay? Make of that what you will. Some may be may be very cursed. You remember? Yeah. Okay. Agriculture. Yes, exactly. Bring agricultural cults back. I have your Spotify songs on my playlist. Thank you, Deadly. Arnar, she's leaving us for the plants. No, I'm still here. I just want to dedicate more time with the plants. Plants can listen to Power Violence too, you know. And Fauta, speaking of Power Violence, I'm coming out with a new song with that persuasion, and also with the more spicy lyrics. Okay, watch out for that. The video is still being cooked right now because I'm probably gonna release it like in June or something. Gets into farming does cover a Vinland Saga season 2, of course. Yeah. They was in the works, you know. And we've been waiting for to release that song, and finally, yay. Cuz we were waiting for my video editor. He had some exams, you know, he's in college. So, I didn't want to like, you know, rush him. So, we had to wait for him to like do his college things, and then we released the song. Yay. Oh, listen to Apple. Yes. What if Mana I love farming? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Bring back agriculture, you know. Let's have a bring back agriculture shirt with a Mana, Chibi Mana, with this farm straw hat, you know. Has a new invite link for the Discord been made yet? I think Piotr made an invite link, but it wasn't working. Let them mosh in the garden. Let's go. I hope YouTube Music gives you a decent cut. I left Spotify when they started hawking. Yeah, I think I'm getting a lot. I've been getting a lot of like a lot of streams from YouTube Music. So I guess yes. I hope I'm not sure about the pay though, but I hope they do. Probably about the same amount as Spotify, so yeah, that's probably good. Agreed, Manasama. It's also green. Those who multiple pre-orders are W. Yes. Mana farm harvest will be bountiful this fall. Exactly. And I have deities that are, you know, of the harvesting persuasion. I have agricultural deities. But Piotr, she's a vegetable to begin with, is she not? An evil vegetable. That's true. I am an evil vegetable. That's why I'm returning to agriculture. It's all tying into like it's all like circling back. Yeah, it's there's a tie up to it, yeah. Monofarm, yeah. Honestly, I've been making efforts to massively reduce my Twitter usage. I need to do better with talking to people on Discord instead and actually start writing it. Yeah. I think it's better for you to do like engage in community like activities, whether online or if you can't do it in real life. Like, let's be real here. A lot of us do not have time for like IRL events. So just if you could do something with a community that you're comfortable with online, that's also like anything that involves socialization and exchanging of ideas, you know, like exposing yourself to different people. I think that is, you know, Better than nothing, right? She's returning to her roots. Exactly. Many artifacts from various points in history, mostly conflicts from around the world. Oh, so you have a lot of cursed objects, huh? Certainly some cursed artifacts on my Soviet Afghan shelf. Oh my. Yo, that is cool though. You have artifacts from Soviet Afghan. You have a Soviet Afghan shelf? What the hell? Sell me some. Okay. Sell me some. Give some to me. Or no, you know what? Like, it's an energetic exchange. Sell me something. Sell me that Soviet Afghan. Sell me something. That is such a cool hobby, by the way. Chet Magnum Actual. So put me into one of your cursed objects. I will be happy for it. She will. I'm pretty sure Mini Mana will be thrilled to be put next to a cursed object. A cursed artifact. She will absorb the curse for you and then alchemize it into luck. You know? Will TSA allow me to bring Mini Mana to travel? Of course. You can just like, this is my emotional support plushie. You know what I mean? Just tell them. Grass's Peak. She is aura and she farms. Mana Plushie will bless you with plenty of boons to your crops. Exactly. Blessed by, from the blessings of the agricultural gods, agricultural deities, from my ancestors, From me and my ancestors to you. And Mana, have you heard of any of Utsupi's new music? Gon and Kuchisake are very good. I actually like Kuchisake. I might do Kuchisake actually. So, we never know. Watch out for that. What do you plant? I'm thinking about starting a garden too. I have a lot of mints. I have peppermint, spearmint, bergamot mint, pennyroyal mint. Pennyroyal, I just bought it for the flowers. And I have Cuban oregano. I have basil. Basils, actually, because I bought like one pot from the store, and that they like to push all they like to crowd the basil in one pot for some reason. So I separated all the basil and into different pots, so I have multiple basils. And I have chamomile. They're still, I'm still, they're still seedlings. Because I literally sprouted a chamomile without any knowledge of I just Googled it. Okay, put the chamomile on top of the soil. Don't cover it. Put it under sunlight. Make it moist. And 3 days later, they all, I emptied the entire bag. So they all sprouted. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm going to have to thin it out. So yeah, I didn't know that I have my green thumb would actually make things grow just randomly. I just looked up the instructions and I followed the instructions and then they just grew. For some people, they kill cactuses. How do you fucking kill a cactus? But apparently some people do that. So I'm like, okay, maybe I have a green thumb. And I probably do because my plants have been really happy. They've been thriving. I actually had to prune a lot of my mints because they've been growing like crazy, and you're supposed to trim them anyway to make them bushy, that they don't get leggy, right? So I trim them, I prune them, and then I dry the herbs in, I tie a string. I literally my wall, it literally looks like a witch's wall. I mean, I'm a witch, but you know what I mean. I have a lot of dried herbs hanging on my walls. So there's that. Mana maxing is better than looks maxing. So I have that. I also have a bay laurel tree. And it's been growing a lot. And I have rosemary, I have lavender. I have an English lavender actually. And I grew some spring garlic. I just want the greens. Like, I know, like, you're supposed to plant garlic in the fall. But I just want, like, the sprigs, you know? Like, I wanted the greens. I wanted to put it on my salads. And my stir fries. Tomorrow is gay moon. Tomorrow is Sagittarius moon. Sagittarius moon is actually today. It's already like 31st here. So today's the Sagittarius full moon. So if you have anything you want to release to the universe, like bitch ass, fuck ass, you know, people you call friends but don't show up for you, release them to the universe. I don't know, anyone do some fuck shit in your life, release them. You know, like, let go of those fuck ass people from your life, because you're gonna be better for it. You know, at first it's probably gonna hurt that, oh no, like these friends, but they're not your friends. They were not your friends. Okay, so release them. And you know, for me, I'm gonna release procrastination. Yeah, that's why I work with Saint Expedite, because he's the patron saint of procrastinators. Because he makes us work. Like he checks our shit. Mini mana mog the plants into health. Harvest mog the looks maxers. Exactly. You're better off harvesting anyway. Because you have salad, you have produce required for good health, okay? Wait, do we also slap spaghetti on our cameras while taking pictures? No, you don't have to do that. You can put like a spaghetti next to Mini Mana and take a picture of it. Do me a favor and cook me a spaghetti, and then cook a spaghetti and put Mini Mana like next to the spaghetti and take a picture. And put like a caption like, "Oh, Mini Mana is better than my spaghetti." Uncle eating good. The timing fit, yeah. June is tomorrow, yeah. Technically tomorrow, like Monday tomorrow. Today is Sunday now. Shame we can't pin 2 messages. I know, right? Hello, Aiden. If you must know, I'm shilling my plushie. I am currently on shilling mode. We got 82 sold. 38 people viewing. You will buy the plushie. We will have 200% funding of the plushie soon. The left needs to take agriculture back. Stop letting right-wing wackos have that aesthetic. Exactly! We need to have agriculture back. Like, honestly, for anything that, you know, like, people talking about, like, oh, let's build communes, or let's, like, have sustainability living. Yeah, okay, learn how to farm, bitch. Learn how to fucking grow a fucking vegetable, okay? Why don't you do the work in your backyard first, okay? Okay? Before you go on some fuck-ass online forum talking about some theory about, I don't know, Marxist theory. Do your praxis. What about your praxis, bitch? Are you growing your own food? If you're preaching all about like sustainability and la-di-da, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. What are you doing? And also, June. Hello, June. I barely noticed June. Hello, June. Yes, time to yoink 100 times. Thank you, June. I will be paid, like, the money that you will give the plushie will be given to me, which I will pay you with. It's just like the circulation of the money is just so, it's just hilarious, okay? Does Magic the Gathering count as touching grass? I mean, as long as you're talking to people, face to face, I guess. But please, for the love of God, if you're going to a Magic Gathering event, put a fucking deodorant on, okay? Like, don't bring Mini Mana without wearing a deodorant. She will unwittingly put a curse on you. Do not put her in situations where she will be stinky, okay? Oh, well, she has to endure a stinky environment. She does not like that, okay? She wants a clean environment with good ventilation. Don't leave her in some fuck-ass convention with no deodorant, where people are not wearing deodorants, okay? At the very least, it's going to be summer soon. Invest in a good deodorant, okay? It's not because I just want to be natural. Yeah, bro, okay. Like, hemlock is natural too. Are you going to drink it? Hemlock is nature's, it's natural. It grows naturally. Do you want that? Okay. Don't give me that excuse. Okay. Wear some fucking for the sake of other people, okay? Please be considerate of your surroundings. Not everyone wants to get a whiff of that, smells. Okay. Nice, because she's like, it would sound amazing with your voice. Yeah, I've been getting super involved with organizing with socialist groups in the city and making friend. You mean like Bible study groups, right? Might also do some gardening. Yes. Yeah, do that. Do homesteading and stuff. With your Bible study mates, okay? With like, faith. Do some work. Do the work. Let it go. Yes, let it go. Listen, same Brian Cell moment. Stream crash. Was my stream crashing? What the fuck? Poison Ivy Arc. Yes. Mana's just got poison ivy powers. Yes, I do. Got lots of mint too, bro. Bro, you should try chocolate mint next. No, I don't like chocolate mint. I'm sorry. No. Wait. Are you talking about the plant? I think I think I have a chocolate mint. My peppermint is a chocolate mint, I think. 'Cause like chocolate mint is a kind of a peppermint, right? I think I have that. But I don't like mint chocolate. For the love of God, I don't think that I love chocolate, I love mint, but separately. There is no need to combine chocolate and mint. Okay? In my humble opinion, there is no need to combine mint and chocolate. Especially in a snack. I don't know. Probably just me, but I don't think they're a good match. It's like eating a chocolate toothpaste. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't understand. I felt like I'm eating like a chocolatey toothpaste. How do I explain to my imam that mini mana is my good luck charm? Just don't explain anything. You don't need to explain yourself. You know, just tell him it is what it is. Imam, inshallah. She is halal. Okay, she's a halal girl. The halal charm. Okay, just tell her she's halal. All right. Shaking my head, stole my joke. Oh, an herb garden. That's very cool. I like the idea of chamomile tea fresh out of my bag. Yes, actually I heard like cuz chamomile smell like green apples. You know, when they're fresh, they smell like green apples. So when you brew like like chamomile tea, when you let it when you get like fresh flowers, and then you put hot water on it and let it steep for like 10 minutes, it's gonna be a lot more fragrant. You know, it's fresh. Mint and thyme could be a good idea for me. Good for mixology. Wait, are you a bartender? I want to start a little herb garden. Yes, do it, Craig Bino. I commend. I cannot recommend it enough. Do anything that involves gardening. That is the best. This is medicine for your soul. Nah. Type shit. Do you think the plushie would get here in under 10 days? I don't think so. If as you can see, it ships in September. This is the shipping date. Unfortunately, Yusin, it's gonna be shipped in September. Because they have to make it first. There's no stock of mini mana plushies, okay? It will be produced based on the number of orders. After the campaign, then that's like the amount of plushies that they're gonna have to make. I want to take it with me when I leave to work out of state for the night. No, Yusin! You're gonna miss her. She's gonna be sent to you in September, but probably you're gonna be back anyway. By September, you're probably gonna be back. I am tomorrow, yes. Yay, let's go, June. A family plant related to cactus grows truly sweet fruits called prickly pears. No. I read that wrong. Prickly pears. I love them. Okay, that's cool. Is that like a... What do you call that in Spanish? What do you call that in Spanish? The cactus that you can eat. I'm Italian. I approve. Lol. Feed me mini mana spaghetti, lasagna, and carbonara, and even parmigiana. My favorite dish made out of eggplant. Let's go, Deadly. Okay. Deadly, you're an Italian. Please make me a spaghetti. Make a spaghetti. Put my mini mana next to it, and then send me a picture. We're manifesting 100 plush sales in this. Yes, manifestation. Yes, queen. You're a manifestation. It's funny how you brought up manifestation. So, yes, because you manifested mini mana. We're manifest 84 sold. Okay, what's 16 more? 16 more imps and we're gonna be 200% funded. Okay? 200%. Okay? So for the 34 people that are viewing the page, please, I I implore you to please buy the Mini Mana plushie. Okay? Shipping starts at September, unfortunately. Yeah. Don't worry, I got you. I'll make it 300%. Let's go, June. Mana, you'll need to bust out your telemarketer voice to shill the plush. Yes. I'm gonna have to at some point. Like between the campaign, I'm gonna have to do that. Bring the lefty farmers. You mean the sharing is the sharing is caring enthusiasts? Hell yeah. I'm a sharing is caring enthusiast myself, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah. Yo, big ups. Just some basis, we appreciate it. I gotta go, Mana, but I picked up a plush. Bye! Just some basis. Thank you so much for picking up the plushie. Thank you. And have a good day at work. Or wait, wherever you go. Have a good day. Blessings to you. Today is your lucky day. More luck will come to you. I do be sounding like a for real, a snake oil salesman. But I'm actually selling something valuable, okay? Mini Mana plushie is valuable. I would grow eggplants and eat Parmigiana every day. For real! Do it! Trickle down mononomics, baby. Exactly. I only have 3 months this summer to try to learn to garden because I live at my dorm all year. Aww. But my great grandma has a really nice indoor garden. So I'll have to see what I can do. It's okay. You don't have to go to a garden. Okay? Like take her to your travels. Okay? Like take her to a beautiful scenery. Take a picture of Mini Mana like with the beautiful scenery in the background and send that picture to me. And I'm going to react on it on stream. Okay? I want to see what you're doing with the plushie, okay? I want to see how you're taking care of her. If I see you not letting her outside, I will be mad, okay? I will be really mad. She needs to touch grass too, okay? Yeah, the fruit of the cactus we call tunas. Wait, is that tune ass? Tunas, right? Why do you spell it like that? Tune ass. Tunas. No? No? Yes? What? To be fair, it did really sound like that. Yes. I mean, Houston, they literally just went up for pre-order. She probably meant she bought one. What did I say? What did you say? Oh, you're asking because apparently Latte got hers or she got it, but I mean she got it like she probably say she got it like she pre-ordered it. Man, I've been reacting to the chat really slow because I'm reading everybody's message, okay? I want to know what everybody's saying in the chat, okay? I think it's tuna for the prickly pear. Tuna. A tuna. Really? What? No, no. Wait, the real Spanish speakers are in the chat, so. Tunas? Tune ass. No, I'm sorry. Why did you spell it like that, Samuel? Oh, and I forgot to mention I am now a proud member of the Swallowtariat. I've lost a ton of weight and my bench press reached 2025. Let's go! We have a Swallowtariat in the chat. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What if we can squish the plushie and it can give us blessing? I mean, you know, do it like you can squish, but not too much because she would probably hate that. Just to do a little tap on the head, like a 1, 2, 3, head pat. She's not really squishy though. She has very like she's hard body, okay? She has integrity in her structure, okay? She's not for cuddling. She is for putting on your desk to judge you. Okay? She's built different, okay? She really do be laughing like a Disney villain. Yes, I do. Yes, I am. Because I'm literally a witch. Okay? Like why be a witch and like if it cackles like a witch, it must be a witch, What if we can't okay, no, hold on. Oh no, Mana gonna come find me if I don't take care of the yes. She will. She will become a sleep paralysis demon if you don't do the work. Okay, if you're neglecting yourself and you're neglecting your own needs, she will haunt you in your dreams until you actually start taking care of yourself, okay? She is not about gentle parenting. She's all about aggressive demoning, okay? Okay. It's amazing. I wish I could get the plushie. It's beautiful and cute, small and very adorable. It is very. She can sit on your palm. Like she can sit on the palm of your hands. Okay, she's really cute. Deadly, what's your PayPal? I can send you something. Wait, I did ask you this earlier, but you know what? Like, send me your PayPal. Put it in the Mana chat. Tunas. Okay, sounds better than tune ass. Yeah. Some tune ass. Bro, what are you doing today? I'm gonna harvest some tune ass. Bitch. Thank you for reading us all. Yeah, I try. People don't say tuna. Tunas like the fish. Okay, tunas. Okay. I have kind of like an inkling on how Spanish is pronounced, but the way you spell it is like tune ass. I'm gonna harvest myself some tune ass, bitch. I don't know why does that sound so funny to me, but I'm sorry. I'm butchering your language. Mini Mana, yes, Mini Mana, do your thing. Mini Mana, do your thing. It'll be so fun to see everyone's photo. I know. That's why I'm going to do a stream for that. Okay? Base plush, aggressive demoning. Yes. She is relentless. She will not stop until you do the work. Hell no, I've had the worst sleep paralysis I still remember after years. Couldn't move and breathe or move, and there was some body jumping on my chest. Do you happen to have a spiritual inkling, Deadly? There's probably an astral entity that was sitting on your chest. You probably accidentally astral projected without any protection. Don't put your email here. Do it in the Discord. Yeah. Or you can DM me and I'll relate it to mine. Yeah, that's also true. Yeah, protection magic is like always the first thing that you do before you cast some fuck ass spells. This is why like a lot of people were like, "Oh, my spells backfire." Did you cast protection before doing anything? Because any spirit can like enter your whatever the fuck you're doing. Okay, you need to cast a circle. Cast a circle, bitch. Like, don't. If you want to dabble in witchcraft, at least please do some protection work. Oh yeah, cause Nihongo has mostly the same phonemes. Yeah, actually, my friend who teaches Spanish told me like, oh yeah, like I heard like some I've met some Japanese people who visited Spain, like a couple of years ago, and they were, he said like, oh we actually have the similar phonemes. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't find it hard to like. I don't think Japanese people find it hard to pronounce Spanish words most of the time. Like as not as much as they struggle with English. The vowel sounds are very similar. Love your miss. Thank you, Jinx. Remember, if you order a mini mana plushie, you will get a free curse placed on a random soldier from a certain state. Yes, that's a good idea. You know what? My everybody's so creative in this chat. You're giving me ideas on what kind of jars I'm gonna do. More jars for me to work with, and you can actually if you have okay, this is a PSA to all of my imps who are going through stuff that where they feel trapped in a situation that they can't get out of. Give me their names. Give me the names, and I'll put it in my jar. Give me the names. Names and full names and birth date. That's all I ask. You don't have to pay me anything. If you're part of my community, I will energetically protect you from abusers, from harmful people. If you're part of my community, especially if you're a regular, and even if you're not, like if you appreciate the work that I do, appreciate my music, and you find my work, my music like uplifting, I'm part of your daily playlist, or what, I don't know, your daily routine. I'm somehow part of your life. Then you can give me the names. Don't be afraid. It's just between the two of us. Give me the names. I cast Attraction Reversal. You like boys now. Actual witch advice. Yeah, it was an actual witch advice, Aiden. Yeah. Give me the names. Give me the names. Okay, Piotr, give me the name. Is there such a thing as lobotomy? I don't think so. I mean, if it's like a baneful work, if you want, I don't know, what do you mean by lobotomies? Do you want to cause memory loss? Okay, so when it comes to baneful work, we can cause confusion. We can send night terrors, actually. I know a witch who had an abusive ex. She hexed her ex so much that he got schizophrenia. The thing is like witchcraft, it's more potent. It magic is like more like a path of least resistance. If you already have, like, if that person already has a tendency of something, then that will only direct it there. So probably her ex had like the gene to get schizophrenia, and she just directed the energy to that. Okay, because like the age is like usually the age for people that would get the early onset of like the onset of schizophrenia is around like the cutoff is 21, right? But you know, it was more than the supposed cutoff for the age where schizophrenia is supposed to appear. So I don't know, you know. I believe her. And when it comes to abusers, you know, like we could use everything and anything under the sun. Like the Haitian Revolution had hoodoo practitioners. Right? And during, you know, like emancipation, like during, you know, abolitionists during slavery. When, you know, certain countries still had like slavery, the root workers helped people escape from cruelty, right? That's how their people survived. So witchcraft is a weapon of the marginalized, especially people who like, especially like indigenous people who do not like, who are like, some of them, their lands were stolen. Some of them who's do not have any, like they don't have fancy lawyers to fight against corporations. We can take that up to the spiritual realm, okay? So it's all about justice work too. So, with that said, give me the names and I'll put them in a jar. You don't have to believe in it. I believe in it, so whatever, you know. What are you gonna lose, right? What is there to lose? You're not gonna pay me. You don't have to pay me. I'll hex fascists for free. Honestly. Oh, come on now. It's a hobby. When I do maledictions under full moon, I also speak well wishes to my friends and loved ones. Balance the energy out so the malediction doesn't backfire on me. Yeah. That's good work, but make sure that you have your wards up, Pebbles. Because sometimes there are some entities that want to disturb our work, you know. So just make sure that you cast a circle first. Anything that you do that you want to send out, especially if it's baneful, cast a circle. I'm gonna message Mana with my list of names later. Go do it, my dear. Everyone is open for that. Okay, give me the names. If you want the names, I don't think you can send it to me. The other imps can't send it to me personally, but you can send the names to my mods, and I'm gonna make damn sure. Like, but give me your user. You don't have to state your name. You can just like say your username. The username, blah blah blah. Ask you to put this abuser in the jar. Yeah, I gotta feed the jar. You know, it needs to be fed. Like a death note. Yeah, exactly. But I'm not out. I don't. Imps. Oh my god! Don't do that. Like I don't condone. I don't condone murder. Okay. Can you put my government in the jar? I think a lot of witches are already doing that. But just in case, I'll also put that there. Yeah, I can do that. British mode unlocked. Just because I got tired of talking. Like I've been talking for hours and I feel like my tongue is starting to get tied. Mana is the new Shinigami. Yes, officer, we are talking about feeding souls in Minecraft. Exactly. Especially the 3-letter agency that starts with letter C. They are actually also doing some fuck shit in the spiritual realm. So Australian government is low-key a joke. Writing the word US government 1,000 times and putting it in a jar. Just in case. Okay, so I'm gonna actually have to like ask more protection from my deities and the spirits and from my ancestors. But it's a thing. Put the Swedish government in a jar too while you're at it. We're just putting all the governments in the jar. The glowing or letters scanning this chat. Yeah. I know, right? But it's okay, let's go back. Okay, let's forget about the hexing governments. Let's go back to the agenda. The mini mana agenda. For right now, 85 are so. Oh hell yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go. Okay. We got 85 sold. The Italian government is also the worst you could put in the jar and curse it to the down. Yeah, I understand. Yes, I know a lot of Italian. Actually, deadly. There's a lot of Italian witches that are doing that. So rest assured, your homegrown witches are doing exactly that. What are your deities? I don't think I'm allowed to say now. For now, I will probably reveal it in some later time, but I don't think I'm allowed to say it yet. 170%. Holy shit, y'all. Yes. Let's go. Every government, every nation state in the jar, except for the AES, except for the ones that actually care for humanity. Yeah, I will probably I will talk about it later. Maybe later in the year. But for now I want to like keep it private. Can we cast a boon to Yes, we can. We can definitely cast prosperity spells on these countries. More like they need protection spells though. Every Western nation state. Yeah. Give Laos some good vibes. Yes. We can simply simplify it to all bourgeois governments and just the opportunist in any other government. Yeah, for real. Anything that extracts from the global south. That and also exploits their own people. I think that's general enough. But for real though, if you're in a situation where it's really impossible to like get help, and these are last resort stuff, I can be your last resort. Every stream always turns into something else. It's the witching stream. Yes, it's still related to the magic of Mini Mana. She is she is there to protect you from harm, from energetic harm, from spirits, parasites, and entities that do not serve you. Okay, they're extracting from you. Right? We don't like anything that exploits. So she will also energetically protect you. Have her on your desk. Have her near you. we're hexing people on the plush shilling stream. Keep being you, boss. Thank you. Like I said, just let me be my weird self, and I assure you, imps, I'm gonna be working my ass off to like bring you some music, okay? But in exchange, I would like to ask you to just let me be my weird self. We hex. Mini Mana, do your thing. Let's go. Mini Mana is a conduit for use to channel to big mana, and big mana to cast to us. Exactly. This is your energetic tether to me. Like if you have mini mana with you, and I am with you in spirit, okay? I have a good friend who is Wiccan. She also has similar hair to Mana. I don't practice Wicca. Wicca is very restrictive. They have the threefold rule. Like if you cast like baneful magic, it will come back to you threefold. Like I don't subscribe to that. I'm not a Wiccan. Wiccans have that. Like they believe that, but I don't. There's no such thing as threefold. For me, it doesn't happen. Because it's just energy manipulation. It's energy redirection. Okay, so energy is not created nor destroyed. So what are we doing here? Let's redirect that shit, man. Do something. Manipulate the energies around you. Okay? Give Mana a mic and she will show you why the Discord server is called the Bible study. Yeah, I know the scriptures. And they will probably call me like the devil because I can quote the scriptures. As if though anybody is complaining about the stream evolving like some freak of nature event and every time. Each and every time. That is true. Makama have been through a lot of streams that turn into something else. So my OG members already understand where the trajectory of everything goes. I mean, even I don't know where it goes, but they know it's gonna be on some weird path. Okay, it's gonna be some weird shit. That's the magic of being in Mana's live stream. Remember when she used to play Plant vs. Zombies years and years ago, and many more lives. She's witch based. That's true. I haven't really stepped into like the witchy path until like when I started to like withdraw from the public. I wanted to reevaluate like why do I feel so empty? Something's missing. Something is really lacking. And I'm like, okay. I guess, for some people healing is actually hexing the fash. Well, healing appears different in a lot of people. Like, it manifests differently for everyone. But to me, it's just putting fascists in a jar. Like, a girl can do whatever she wants, I'm just a regular girl. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, sorry, not sure of the details. So what word would you believe? It's more like a folk. I'm a folk practitioner. I like folk magic and chaos magic. You can call me a witch. You can call me a witch or a bitch, depending on the day. But I can be both. Why settle for one or the other when I can be both? You know what I mean? Do we have the plushie size? We do. It is about around. What's the size of this? The plushie is about. It's here. Read the description, people. I have a message for you. This product is only it will only be produced if at least 50 units are supported by June 24th. Message from the creator. This is from me. Hailing from the ninth circle of hell, the tiny head torturer has finally been summoned. She's here to spread the cathartic effects of metal through her music and primal screams. If you want an infernal entity to sit and watch you judgmentally so you can finally get yourself together again, she is the perfect plushie for you. However, she also has a benevolent heart, okay? Make no mistake. She will answer your prayers whenever you need help in passing your exams, fighting injustice, or even for aid in boosting your riz. Okay? You need to talk to women more. Okay? So if I want you to talk to women more so you don't go to the incel path. Okay? I do not want my imps to become incels. I want you to have great riz. Okay? I want you to become rizzlers of your own making. All right? So get the mini mana plushie to get that booze in your riz, okay? So you get yourself a girlfriend and make her into an imp too, okay? More for me. Yeah, there we go. 16.5 centimeters. We kind of passed 50 already. Yes, we do. We kind of like on a threefold. No, twofold. Right now. Sorry, I'm forest blind. No, it's okay. I'm kidding, Fauto. I'm kidding, Fauto. Don't worry about it. It's there. Plants vs. Zombies, low-key just an excuse to have a footage on the back while we app. That's true. It's a game that you can actually yap with. Is Zetter still timed out? I don't know if Zetter's still timed out. Who timed him out that long? Also, not sure if on purpose, but there hasn't been a BGM the whole time. For real? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, chat. Just kept on listening to my voice alone without any music in the background. Just raw dogging my voice. Okay. Enough of that before something cursed will come out. We got tangent every couple. Yeah, but we go back to shilling. Okay, every 1 moment or so, we get back to the task. Okay, the task of the stream is to get as many plushies out there in the world. Okay. And also, Aiden, don't worry about it. In due time, I will reveal. But for now, I don't think it's a good idea. And this is really, yeah, it is. Fauto, you can put her on the palm of your hands. She can sit on the palm of your hands. And she is a structurally very good, structurally sturdy, because she can sit. She can sit properly. Hey, my healing is milk with garlic bread, and your healing is burning fascist souls, tomato. Exactly. Chaos magic for the esoteric practitioner without a budget. Exactly. Because ceremonial magic is so expensive. Like, and also very, very extra. I wanna put fascist in the jar now. Okay, sounds cool. Witchers are sick. Thank you, Aiden. We kind of yeah. Are you sure it's not 1:20 a.m. that's doing it? That's probably 1:20 a.m. Uncle, she has a BGM for a reason, though. Mana spitting a cappella. No complaints from me. 100% pure, no backing Mana voice. Her voice is not good enough for you all. Slime Rancher is a good game while chatting game. Okay, I will look into that. Is my BGM actually working though? Can you hear the BGM? Right. A little low. Okay, let me raise up the volume. How about now? Does it like overpower my voice? No, it's not sold out. It's just the order milestones. Yes. To be fair, Zetzer literally wanted to be timed out too. He is like a, I don't know. He has some things. He has some attachments to being timed out. So the mods are just doing that for him, I guess. He got a job, the worst timeout of all. I timed him for 1 minute. Okay. Samuel timed for 1 minute, but he has to go to work, apparently. As an avid enjoyer of silence, I will say it makes your voice pop in a most delicate way. Okay, thank you. You're so kind, Makima. Makima. Poor that Tenebras, dude. It's pre-order. Yes, Tenebras is pre-ordered. No, it's not sold out. No. We can have as many plushies as we want as long as you order, and it ships to Russia. I think. Craftify did say that though, so I'm pretty sure. Yes, I'm sure about that. So we got 88 sold. Imps. What's 12 more? Okay. Closer to 200. 200%. Let's go, imps. Come on, we can do this. That's why she's based. I'm also a big yapper. Okay, plush secure. Thank you, Gray. Gray 57. Do me a favor, everyone who got the plushie. Take Mini Mana with you out there somewhere. I don't know, in your garden, in your farm, on a tractor, on a beautiful scenery, whatever. Or your backyard. I don't know. Wherever you want. Okay? Take her there to that location and take a picture of her and send it to me, okay? I want to see what you're doing with the plushie. And I'm going to react on it on stream. Only if you're comfortable, okay? If you don't want to, you don't have to. A plushie that's not even made being sold out. Yeah, it's not. It's a pre-order. And if we unlock the 200%, we can have all of that. Nice goodies, you know? Goody. Imagining that plankton meme with Mini Mana. It is becoming increasingly obvious. I can't deny it no longer. I am small. Yes. Traditional Western ceremonial magic was written for Renaissance princes. Yeah. That's why it's so extra. It's so freaking extra. Like I understand like the principles of like ceremonial magic, but I just can't like get vibe with it. I'm a folk practitioner. I don't care. You know? I appreciate the structure. I really like it. I like it on paper, but on practice I can't. It's too long. It's so damn long. It's too damn long-winded. Traditional, yeah. Get a silver sword and dunk it in a barrel full of goose blood at full moon in April. Yeah. Yes. It does have like there are some structural stuff in ceremonial magic that I appreciate. That I, you know, as a chaos magic practitioner, I shift mode. I don't know. I jump from one modality to another if it benefits me. Okay, I'm a utilitarian. Basically chaos magic is results based. Like whatever could get me from point A to point B. If it means I'm gonna have to summon a goetic demon, yeah, let's go. Let's do that. But actually, I'm not gonna do that because working with demons is different. Like it has like they're fast. They work fast. So if you're not in a state of mind that requires you to like face a lot of your shadows, I mean, before you can get some results, you have to face your shadow. It's basically spicy psychology. Okay, you're gonna have to face some because all of these, like, you know, regardless of what you believe, okay, let's put it into something that we can all like probably have like a I don't know, like an in-between, right? Like somewhere in the middle. Let's meet somewhere in the middle. It's spicy psychology where you have to face the shadows, the demons, and your internal demons, because these are archetypes. This archetypal work. So these archetypes will trigger some of that, you know, aspects of yourself that's already within you. So that, you know, like whatever you want to manifest, you gotta get rid of the stumbling blocks first, so you become the best version of yourself. But it's really hard, like, to do that. Like if you want to just have a chill, like, you know, like hex a bitch here and there, you know, and also like, I don't know, bring more luck into your life, like not like, you know, just kind of want to cast some magic to get some, like, you know, to get some ease in life. Yeah, you don't need to work with demons. But if you must, really want to, yeah, like there's 72 of them in the Ars Goetia, okay? So if you're most inclined to do that, there's that, you know. I don't judge people for working with different types of spirits. If it benefits them and it makes them better people, then yeah. If it makes them more adept at hexing the fash, all the more power. Time for me to go to sleep and dream of mini Mana Plushie and all of the cool features she comes with. Like looking slay, hexing the fash, motivating you, and so much more. Yes, exactly, Tora. Yes. Sleep well. And I also need to go because tomorrow I also need to record because I have some things to do for my music as well. So I need to record and finish a song. But Mini Mana Plushie is gonna be available for you all to avail. Okay, it's just available for you all to avail. The 1:30 a.m. brain is kicking in. Okay, I've been talking for hours now, so I'm probably also my brain is starting to like dissolve into puddle. Okay. So anyway, can you feel the glorious black light building through our wishes for this beautiful little medium to grace our realm? Yes, exactly. She's so small. Only need one popcorn. Yeah. Plankton. I really wanted one, but the time it gets to Brazil, the price triples because of shipping and tax. Oh, hell nah. I curse the tariffs and taxes. Do not summon goetic demons. You could if you're ready, but if you're a beginner, do not do that. Do not summon the Goetia, please. Mini mana and mini terrarium. Yeah, put me in a terrarium, okay? Put me with your lizards. Put me with your reptiles. Mana, long ago I seen a short of yours called Liminal Portraits. Will it be ever a full? Yeah, it is. Deadly, it's already done. That song is finished. I wrote it already and it's ready for full recording. Okay, so rest assured that is gonna be a full song. It's already a full song. The full song is finished. I finished writing. I finished the demo. Okay, I know. Know that. Be informed that is a full song now. Don't summon Barbados, bro. He stole my jug of milk. It's not a long time ago, though. Liminal Portraits just came out like a couple of weeks ago. Probably like 2 weeks ago. I'm not sure. 3 weeks? Sammy was like, do not summon goetic demons. You could, though. Like, I mean, I don't discourage people like from exploring magical practices, but you need to be an advanced practitioner in order to summon the Goetia. But anyway, you won't accidentally summon the Goetia. It takes a lot to summon them, okay? You have to be an advanced practitioner to be able to summon. You have to write the sigils properly. You have to get everything right. Like the right ingredient, the right time, the right planetary hour, the right sigils, the right ingredients, all the materia that you need to summon a demon. You cannot summon a demon accidentally. That's a lie. They're actually very extra. They will not come to you if you don't summon them properly. Because these are like the Goetia, the 72 demons in the Goetia have been working with magicians for millennia, okay? They know how to work with humans. But you need to do it properly. Like spirits that have been working with humans for thousands of years are not necessarily like harmful, but if you don't know what the fuck you're doing, then yes, of course you're gonna do some harm. Much like if you are, for example, driving. If you're drunk driving, obviously you're gonna die, right? Obviously you're gonna be on harm's way, right? So don't just like summon spirits just because, you know. Know why you're actually even invoking these archetypes, you know? I got so hyper fixated on cleaning and reorganizing my room recently. My sleep schedule has been broken as a consequence. It's okay, it'll pass. But I'm glad that you're doing something good for yourself, though. Churches, get some rest, boss. Heading out to tennis soon. Love y'all. Stay safe and safe. Craig Bino, you're a tennis player? Hell yeah. And also, Deadly, thank you for liking Liminal Portraits. I really like it too. I'm proud of it. I really enjoyed writing that. Sasuga Mana-sama. 何がだよ。I've been waiting for that. Yes, it's finished. It's done. It's gonna be recorded and it's gonna be included in my album. Alright, guys. So hold on. Sleep well, man. I love the stream today. Thank you, Yusin. And also, let's check the final check. The final checking of my plushie. Of my plushies. Oh! 91 sold. Let's fucking go. Just in one stream. We're gonna be 200% funded soon, and you're gonna be seeing the bonuses. You know what, imps? Let's get it to 400%. Because I heard that if we get to 400%, we might get more freebies, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Insane that we got this far in one stream. Love y'all. Exactly. I love everybody. Thank you, thank you. Always supporting me when I'm barely even online. Thank you so much for showing up for me. Hey Mana, congrats on the plushie drop. I appreciate her judging stare to help me lock in and stop Exactly. Okay, this is what you need. I know this is what everybody needs because I too am a procrastinator. And when she's on my desk, I'm like, okay, I need to lock the fuck in, you know? She's my mirror because she's literally me. She's looking into my soul. Banana Base pre-ordered the small plushie. Let's go. Banana. Hello gamers, what did I miss? Yes, we are currently doing the launching of the pre-orders of the mini Mana plushie. The 1:30 a.m. brain kicking in from talking for hours. For real. Yes, let's get it to 400%. 400%. Demons being picky and meticulous about their summoning. Ew, I wouldn't dare be summoned by a circle written so poorly at such an odd. Exactly, Aiden. Yeah, like some Delulu bitches, they're like, oh my god, a demon is with. No, it's probably some low entity. Demons actually, like higher demons, they are ethereal beings, okay? They're infernal beings, but they're ethereal. They low ranking ones do not know how to interact with humans. They would make themselves look scary because they don't know how to like cover them. Like they don't know how to glamour themselves. The high ranking demons would actually look divine because they know how to work with humans. They know how to enchant. And so people were probably gonna be like, "Oh my god, she's gonna be working with like the devil." No, actually, it takes a lot for you to like for the devil to. Okay, are we talking about Lucifer? Lucifer does not work with everyone. Okay. He's picky. He's also picky. He's part of the infernal divines. He's not part of the Goetia, but does not just work with everyone. He's also like, you know, if you're not like okay, like I said, these are archetypes, okay? So if this archetype is not the one that you need in your life as a spiritual practitioner, they will not come to you because you don't need them. The ones that are drawn to you are the ones that you need at the time, you know? Maybe they will in the future if you need them, but no. Because we are the universe experiencing itself, imps. These entities, these disembodied intelligences, you know, are already like part of the collective unconscious, okay? They are as much of a part of you as much as you are a part of them. So they already exist in you. But when you actively work with such archetypes, it will activate certain parts of you, you know? I might install a sound box in her to have her do your best growls to. Oh, that is such a cool idea. Like, you kind of like a fucking, like a demonic, like Tickle Me Elmo. Yes. If you do that, gamer McBaggin, please send me a video so I have, like, you know, in my mind, like, oh, somewhere out there is like a demonic Tickle Me Elmo, okay, in the mini Mana form. I might, okay, Mr. Babama himself. Mr. Babama. I only need one type of spirit when driving. No. Mega Gamer Craft, do not summon any spirits while driving, okay? That's just as bad as drinking while driving. I love every song of yours, even covers. It's hard to not like a piece of yours. My best friend listens to you as well because of me. Oh, thank you so much, Deadly. We'll do the hard part is choosing. The hard part is choosing which growls to throw in there. Obama? I don't know who's Babama. Let's see. The final, not a final check. I'm still yapping here. I've been saying goodbye for 20 minutes. 91 sold. Let's fucking go, imps. What's 9 more? Okay. 9 more. I summon all the imps who want the mini mana plushie. 9 more people. Please buy the mana plushie. Has anyone here used Craftify before as an American? Are there chances I'll have to pay extra for duties and other nonsense? I don't think so, because a lot of their clientele, a lot of Craftify, the people that Craftify works with are EN VTubers who are probably usually from the United States. Banana based, but he's Obama. Okay. We need to break the record. Exactly. Banana based doesn't drone Middle Eastern country though. Oh, that's true. That is true. Wait, I was like, wait, what do you mean drone other? Oh, yeah, because he did. Okay. Yeah. All right. Thanks a lot for the reminder of the war crimes, Piotr. It's just a litany of war crimes. My fellow imps, I need to buy mana plushies My fellow imps, I need you to buy mana plushies to 400% for the funnies. Exactly. I want you to produce me some produce. I want you to produce me 400%. I want you to get it to 400%. Come on now. But that's, you know what? That's so fucking insane how just like sitting on the stream, we're almost like on the 200% funding. Like I really am so grateful for everyone. Like you guys are really always been there for me. Even though I'm not the type who is like, you know, I'm not, especially these days, I'm not really chronically online. So like I'm not as always like not, you know, like this is not my full-time job. Like let's just be real here. And also don't want this to like, I don't want to be online so much that it will rot my brain, you know. I know that for some people this is their job and I feel sorry that they have to be on the internet so much. But it's just, you know, it comes with the territory. But for me, I think I'm lucky enough to have like an off time. I don't have to be pressured to be like streaming all the time because this is not like, you know, I mean like it's one of my like income sources, but streaming is not. Like music, yes, you know. But it does, like, when you guys, like, support me on my streams and you make donations and stuff like that, I really appreciate that because I still get money from that, you know? And I always redirect it to my projects, of course, because I don't have, like, any ties to corporations that could back me up. I back myself up. You back me up. In fact, you know, I've always been, like, crowdfunded. because of you guys, I can do like, I can also, it will because of your help, like I earn enough to be able to like pay for the project itself, for me to like have my, you know, my music project sustainable, like self-sustaining, but at the same time, like I don't have to be earning enough that I don't have to be pressured to like always perform, because your girl has been burned out for 5 years. Okay, I've been burned out since 2021, and I felt like it's time for me to actually take some of my life back, like in a way that I haven't done in a couple of years, you know, like doing things for my own enjoyment, not for performance, like not because I wanted to perform for other people. But for example, like I went to karaoke for 3 hours just singing for myself, you know. I've never done that in a while. I've always just been singing because I have to perform, you know. Like that's the same thing, you know, like when you're a chef, like I think it's the same narrative as chefs, you know. They've been cooking all day, and when they come home they're too tired to cook for themselves. They eat junk food, you know. For me, yeah, like it's kind of the same principle, that I haven't really sang for myself in a long time. Like really singing just for the heck of it, like for enjoyment, like self-enjoyment. Like I think it's really important for me to reconnect with that, because like for me, I've been like seeing singing as like part of, you know, like one of my vocations, right? Like one of the things that I do to generate income and to like entertain other people, but I've never really done that for myself in a while. And I did. So I felt really happy about that. Like I went from like, I don't know, I went like 11 o'clock in the evening, and I went home at 2 a.m. That's how much I've been singing. Like I felt like, oh, damn, I haven't been singing for myself, you know. I always like I always sing for practice, when like, you know, for practicing, for recording or performing, not out of just like sheer enjoyment of singing, just for the heck of it. And I think that's what I needed, just singing for the heck of it, to find like, you know, that spark again, because it hits different when you're just doing it because you just want to, just for fun. I know it's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun to write music. It's fun to record. These things, but you know what I mean. It's just like doing for the sake of doing it, because it gives you joy, right? Like not because something is tethered to it, like something is tied to it. Like, oh, I have to do this because I need to practice. I have to do this because I need to record. I need to do this because this and that, whatever, right? I'm just doing it just because. So I advise you all, whatever you feel, whatever thing that you're passionate about, imps, just do it for the sake of doing it, for your own enjoyment, so you don't lose sight of yourself, right? You don't lose that you don't lose your north star, okay? Singing is my north star. And when you're always when you're overwhelmed with workload, like, you know, I have like a shit ton of backlogs, sometimes it gets overwhelming, and I'm like, oh fuck me, I have to sing again, you know? Like when will I be able to sing for myself, you know? So set aside that time for you to just exist and enjoy the things that you enjoy, not because you have to perform, not because, you know, it's tied to whatever the fuck, like whatever results, but it just because, you know. So like do that, because I mean, for me, experience wise, that's like what happened to me. Yeah. It's always a pleasure to see you every now and then, Mana. Happy to see that you're doing. Thank you, Gamer McBaggin. Oh, good to see you again. Let's play Monster Hunter soon. It's always a treat to hop on a Mana stream. Thank you, Piotr. I really like the heart eyes emoticon. Thank you everyone for helping Mana and also keeping June and Chris fed in the basement. That's true. And also Christian Langley. Don't forget the homie. The other homie who was in the basement as well. He's all actually cooking something in the basement for me. So everybody, all of them, all the June, Chris, and Christian are cooking something for me in the basement. So, yeah, you're helping me and helping them, you know, in return. Your streams are sparse, but they are a rare gem. Thank you. I intend to do more streams though because I want to share baking. I want to share culinary shit. I want to share witchy stuff, okay? While talking about, you know, some fun things. Like geopolitics, okay? Fun things. Geopolitics. Shouldn't be in the same sentence. Considering the state of the world. Okay. I'm kidding. Self-care karaoke. Yeah, exactly, Nyonya. It's always time for yourself. Mana-sama. Better you, better everybody. That's true. Because I think you guys can also pick up on it, right? Like when I'm like burned the fuck out, I know that you guys can pick up on it. So I don't ever show myself when I'm burned out. Because you guys can tell. And I don't think that it's gonna be like I'm gonna be irritable and I'm not gonna be as welcoming, and I don't want that. I want to be able to be more receptive to everybody who appreciates what I do. So I want to show up, you know, in great spirits, you know, because I want that to spread joy to everybody who appreciates me. We prefer quality than quantity. Thank you guys. That's always been like you've been really supportive of me, and I couldn't have asked for a better fan base actually. But that's also because of my extreme gatekeeping. So thank you for not being deterred with the gatekeeping. Like some of y'all are, because I need to protect everyone. Like it's also my responsibility as like, you know, the person who you know created this community to like be responsible of like the kind of environment I'm fostering, you know. It is, you know, the buck stops with me. I guess because I'm the owner of the server, and I'm you know, people come to my streams or to my community to like be able to like engage with other fans or with other like, you know, listeners, and you guys learn from each other. I know that like the imps are smart, you know. You guys are really good, kind-hearted people, and I really appreciate that about you. So yeah, just be your kind and weird self, imps. Like I really appreciate you all because you guys are very, I don't know, unique people. And you guys are very compassionate, and you guys, I can see that you genuinely care for each other too. So I love that. I love that. Yay! I really should do some karaoke again. Been a few. Yeah, you do it for yourself. You know, do it as a treat for you. I think that might be why I was so burned out from school. Exactly. Yeah. Because we're not supposed to be we're not workhorses. We're not even horses need to rest. The fuck? And you're but a human being. Like you're not meant to be working or doing something for anything results driven, right? Like for anything that would amount to anything forever. Like especially if you've started working, like you've already spent 8 hours of your day or even 9 or even more doing, you know, like stuff to make rich people richer. And when you do things, you know, your side hustles, right? Sometimes it makes you miserable that you're not doing anything for yourself anymore for your own enjoyment, you know? 93 soul. Let's fucking go. Let me see. Hell fucking yeah. 7 more imps. 7 more. I do sometimes too. It's a nice and silly, cute little thing. And never let your whimsy diminish. Exactly, Aiden. It's all about the whimsy. Oh my god, don't let your whimsy die. Okay? Do something whimsical today for me, please. Do something whimsical for yourself. But if you don't want to do it for yourself, at least do it for me. Okay? Or the other way around. It doesn't matter. Do something whimsy every day. Okay? We need mana at 100% for the Left 4 Dead stream so we get genuine, authentic reaction to zombie jump scares. Yeah, I really had a fun time when I was doing like Left 4 Dead streams. When we did that Left 4 Dead on stream, you know, it was really fun. When is the new music, Mana? I think because I'm still waiting on the new video, the music video for my original song. So it's probably in either first week of not first week of June. First week of June is next week. It's probably second week of June. Oh, but because I'm moving too, I'm moving to a new apartment. So I don't know, maybe end of June. But there is some I'm cooking, okay? I'm perpetually cooking. Because I have a lot of backlogs. Okay. It's a fun and relaxing and silly time here, and I appreciate you uplifting us. Thank you, Aiden. I'm really glad that you guys resonate with whatever the fuck I'm yapping about, because not really a lot of people like get it, you know? Like, I'm not saying like, oh no, like I'm not other girls, like, oh, like I'm unique. No, like, but I'm of the sharing is caring enthusiast persuasion. Okay, not a lot of people understand that mentality. Okay, the extreme kind of sharing is caring principles, right? Yeah. Plushie music moving Mana with the moves. Yes. Come on, 26 people viewing. What are you waiting for? Do it now. Just do it. Mana, you still alive? Yes, I'm still live. And also, I'm still alive. Ant behavior. She says goodbye like half an hour ago. That's true. I'm a real Asian ant. But really though, my nephew's birthday is today, and I sent him a gift. I always give cash to my nephews and niece, right? Because I don't know, I don't want to buy them things they don't appreciate. When I was a kid, I wanted money, okay? Like, give me money. I don't want your fuck ass whatever the fuck, like towels or socks. But I mean, as an adult, I appreciate the socks now, okay? But as a kid, like what the fuck do I need the socks for? You know? But anyway, I digress. I just give money to them, to the offsprings of my brothers, okay? And I told my nephew, because he's been lifting weights, you know, and I'm like, don't spend that money all on protein, okay? He's like, yeah. I'm like, go get yourself something nice. And I told him that. He's like, yo, thank you. Buy the plushie. Pre-ordered mine. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, TCPH4EK. Appreciate you. Mana be on dopamine. Happy birthday to Mana Nef. Thank you. Will the nephew and nieces also be getting a plush? They don't even know I'm doing this. I mean, they don't know that I'm launching this. They don't need to know the nitty gritty of my personal life. Okay, they don't need to know the nitty gritty of my side hustle. They're okay. That's our Auntie Mana. Yes. Happy birthday. Yes. Kids gotta pay bills too. Yeah. Hello, Newt. Is that the Newt before? I'm not sure. We used to have a Newt in the chat back then. He was wild. But maybe you're a different Newt. Send our best wishes to Mana Nef. Thank you. Happy birthday to Mana's nephew. Mana, you are a rare kind. It is really hard to find people like you nowadays. How do you mean? I mean, you know, I don't know about the rare, but I'm just like living my like authentic self. Cause I can't really be on hopping on some fuck ass trend. I'm not that girl. I'm not the kind of creator that would just be able to do that. I just do whatever the fuck is right for me. Whatever I feel is good for me. And whatever serves my community better. Like, cause I want to do a lot of things for the collective. Okay, I think that's like my life mission. I have been given the platform. You know, thanks to you all, I have the platform to have more influence to a little bit of a wider audience. I'm not saying like, oh my god, I don't have a big platform, but with the platform that I have, I think that it is my responsibility, you know, to use that platform to raise awareness of the things that need to be aware of. You know what I mean? So I'm doing that because that's what feels right for me. OG Newt would buy 5 plushies himself. I think the OG Newt would probably like buy a lot. That's scary as fuck. But yeah, you go, Newt. Wherever you are in the universe right now. I still, fun times. I wish you the best. Yeah, I know, right, Avier? Is it the same Newt? Because that was insane. All the OGs in the chat knows who the Newt was. Old Newt. Oh yeah, old Newt would reach 400 by, yeah, for real though. He would actually do that, which is insane. Welcome to your first Mana stream, Newt. Sound like I got big shoes to fill. It's okay. You don't have to. I do know what you mean. Welcome to Newt version 2. It's okay to keep being yourself. It's okay though, keep being yourself. Thank you. But some people do it for content and record or don't do it at all. It is genuinely rare. I don't really watch a lot of like content creators like that. Most of the of course you can curate your experience, you know. I just don't watch people that I don't resonate with. That's it, you know? They just never appear on my field of vision, you know? We are rare with some with a touch of medium, but are human or are we dancers? I don't know. We got old and new faces showing up to this stream. That's true. Yo, 95? 95 plushies sold? Okay, out of principle, I'm just gonna stay for a couple of minutes more to see if we could actually get it to 200% funding on the first day. Okay. Hi, Mana. I'm a fan of yours from not a very peaceful country. I have a question. Do you know Japanese? If so, how? And if so, how? And if I could tell you, it would be very interesting. What do you mean? Do I know Japanese? I guess. I mean, half of my family are Japanese, you know? So I guess I know, like, what do you mean I know Japanese? Like, Japanese people? Or the Japanese language? We are not sleeping tonight. Somebody buy the extra 5. Come on. So I can go to sleep. So I can fall asleep tonight. Or die. Because you kill me. You know you do. You kill me well. You fucking do, and I can tell. You never stop until my final breath is gone. Ohio is for lovers. You got an acapella. Ohio is for lovers. That's for the plushie. Okay, that's the extra bonus of buying the 5 extra plushies. Is you get to hear me sing Ohio is for lovers. English and not their first languages. Okay, all right, that makes sense because I don't think I understood it. Buy 5 more, you say, Mana. No, it's okay. Don't do it out of like obligation though. Please don't. I'm just kidding. Please don't. Or if you give it to your fellow imps, you know? That would be also a great gift to your fellow imps. I'm kidding though. You don't have to do that. A Japanese person. I guess I know some Japanese. I mean, I know some, you know. I don't know everything, but I know some. So Mana is Japanese, really? What do you I mean, if you consider people with mixed heritage, like, you know, like when they're one of their parents is Japanese and one of their parents is not Japanese, but I don't know. You know, are we doing blood quantum? Are we doing blood quantum here? I've been subbed to her since years. I discovered her on Spotify through Inkia Impulse cover. Watched her lives back then, but I got really busy. Now I'm back. Thank you, Diddley. I'm you know, like, you guys can come back to my content whenever the fuck you want, you know. Mana plushie as Christmas gift. Let's go. Christmas in June or May, I guess. For Avier, it's gonna be July. She starts celebrating Christmas in July for some reason. I can't wait to do some oshikatsu with my Mana. Yo, okay, bring Mana to your oshikatsu. Okay, give me the. What the fuck happened? Yeah, I think I'm frozen, imps. Okay, am I back? My phone just started freezing. I think it's overheating. She is Japanese. Mana, are you sure you're I don't know. Like, what even is Japanese, you know? What makes one Japanese? Like, I guess, like, to the Japanese people, I don't think I'm accepted as like a Japanese to them. I don't think. Like, people with like mixed Japanese heritages don't really treat it like a real Japanese person. So I exist in the liminal, okay? I breathe you in the liminal. That's one of my songs. Anyway. There's just so much fucking tangent to this, okay? I start grading mana Christmas in July, so 1 month left. Let's go. Avier is just like she sent me like I don't know I forgot what she sent me, but I think that those are like a dance number of like some gay people doing like Christmas caroling or something. They were like really eating it though. They ate, okay? So I'm not mad at that. So please, Avier, send me more gay videos. More gay Christmas, okay? Like I feel like it's not gonna be as festive if there's no gay in it, okay? I'm just saying, you know? Oh, you know Japanese? Tell me the 20,000 kanji right now. Yeah, and write it. And make sure that the stroke order is perfect, okay? I do not accept illiteracy. Okay. 200%. Oh, for real? Oh, for real? Oh my fucking god! Oh hell yeah! Fuck yeah! Oh my goodness! Let's go! Unfreeze yourself. It's 200%. It is. Yo, let's go! And 32 more people are viewing. Okay, what are you waiting for? 29 people. I can finally sleep! Yay! Who did the last 5? I could kiss you. Yeah, okay. You get, and also you can get a free kiss from Piotr apparently. Let's go! Thank you so much, imps. You guys really are always there for me. Yours are insane. I appreciate all of y'all. God damn. Yay! We unlocked the other gift. Let's go. We have unlocked another bonus. Now, if we could only get it to 400%. It's okay. If we don't, you know, like I at least know for a fact that now 100 imps will already get their one and only mana plushie, okay? Mini mana plushie. Do your thing, okay? To be fair, Japan is pretty xenophobic, yeah. I agree, okay? I don't really belong anywhere. I don't feel like I belong anywhere, to be honest. Like, you know, it's just hard. But I mean, I created a community for myself where I feel like I belong. So you know what I mean? Chosen community. Also, Pitches Buarsi, thanks for the super chat. Hey man, I've been hella depressed and burned out at work, but it's nice seeing you stream. Thank you so much. Also, please do something nice for yourself. Please, for the love of yourself, do something nice for yourself today, okay? Do not skip it. I tell you. I'm sorry about, you know, like your depression. Like, I know everybody's going through a lot these days, and it never, you know, it's always gonna be like harrowing, right? But pitchist, I implore you to please do something nice for yourself. Please take care of yourself, okay? The world is better. The world is better with you in it, okay? Just always remember that, okay? So make sure you're taking care of yourself. You got it, okay? And if you need someone to talk to, you can go to my Discord server, you know? And we can help. We can help you. Like, if you just want to vent, that we have an avenue for venting. If you just want, you know, people to like listen to you, we can listen to you, you know? We're here. You don't have to do it alone. Okay? Here, some people don't consider you Italian because your ancestors were Albanians or Romanians, Moroccans. But here I am, I speak Italian and living here for 27 years. You're Japanese regardless. That's true. I mean, you know, like tomato. Some people really don't. I don't care about it, to be honest. I really don't. My identity is not tethered to my nationality or my ethnicity. You can strip that away from me. I still know myself, you know? It's an aspect of me, but it's not something that I really care about much because I'm more than that. So it's okay. That's why I was like, okay, I guess, maybe. Because some people don't see me as, you know, they won't treat me like that. They won't accept that I have a Japanese heritage. But I don't care. Why would I give a fuck about that? You know? Remind me to make a log of this stream before I forget. Yes, please. We need a new entry. It's been years. I know, right? I haven't been doing eventful shit, so, you know. Not feeling like I belong anywhere is so real. I can't. I know, right? Yeah, I don't. That's why, like, I create, like, a community for people who don't feel like they belong anywhere because I feel the same way. I don't really care about that. I mean, I don't feel hurt. I mean, I am an adult now. I've already reparented myself, you know, healed some childhood wounds about not feeling like I belong anywhere. But that's where I turn that wound into something that could heal other people by creating a community of misfits. Yeah, we don't belong anywhere. So we just belong together. Yeah. So there we go. You know, like if you feel like you don't belong anywhere and you want some like-minded people who care about the world, we got you, okay? Yeah, never forget self-care. That is true, brain rot. Kissing on the end, absolute cinema. Do we know what the gift is for 200%? Craftify, I think, will be posting about it. I don't know. Probably the staff is asleep. But we will know about it tomorrow. I will be posting about it too. Yeah, they haven't posted about it yet. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be posting about it or they are supposed to be posting about it. Maybe it's me. Do I have... Yeah, probably me. Yeah, I think they... No, not me. They will post it for me. So, check out Craftify on Twitter. They're probably gonna, you know, post what the freebie is. Okay. It's on X. They're on X. Follow them on X so that you can get updates. But you will get 2 freebies now. Let's go. And if we can make it to 400%, there's another freebie. Okay, just letting you know that we have another freebie to unlock. It's just not there, but like it's there. Okay. Can't order plushie, mana. Craftify do not work in Russia. It doesn't work with VPN also. Really? Are you using the Zaban proxy? It might help. Oh, okay. All right. I don't know how to help you, but I think some of the Russian imps have already had theirs. Have made their orders. Sleep is for weaklings. You need to remember to log this stream. On another note, if one plush increased productivity to 200%, what does 6 do? Okay. 6 means, you know, 6, 6, 6. 6 plushie, and you can make mini mana. You can probably summon the Goetia. No. Don't use my plushie as like a vessel. A mini mana mafia to saturation bomb someone with bad energy. No, not bad energy. We siphon the bad energy and turn it into luck, okay? So she is an alchemizing, you know, she sucks all the fuck shit that's going on in your life, and she will turn it into luck and prosperity, abundance, okay? It's okay, it's a dead name, Twitter. Yeah, I don't care about... Yeah, I did say X, but yeah, Twitter. Yes, Twitter. Dead naming Twitter. The only acceptable dead naming. 6 plushies and you'll get more kisses from Piotr. Seems like a good deal for you, yeah. Thank you for the stream. Great time. Look forward to more. Thank you, Warlord Gone. Hell yeah. Holy Shibaliba plushies. Holy Shiba. 6 plush. Yeah. He still dead names his daughter, so I think dead naming his stupid platform is fine. Oh yeah, that's true. 666 is the number of mana. Yeah. X is a made-up name. Yeah, I really thought that it was like a spicy website. I'm like, what the fuck is that? You know? Bruh. We got it secured, imps. We got 200% funding. Fuck yeah, on the first day? Hell yeah. On the first day, imps. Hallelujah. Okay. Mana, isn't your name based? Yeah, it's based on Taktionna. Yes. True and valid justification. Blaze your glory. Actual description of X on App Store at one point. For real? Yeah, Taktionna. The 2 mouse woman. But I appreciate everyone, you know, buying the plushie. Now, rest assured, the plushie is going to be in production because, like, we have the 200% funding. Yay! I'm so happy! Let's go, imps! Okay, gotta step off. Good luck, imps. Bye, Samuel. I'm also gonna be ending my stream because honestly, my brain is rotting. So it's been a while since I've been on in front of my computer for this long. Okay, and it's like I'm starting to get a headache and probably dehydrated too. All right, imps. I'm gonna be on my way doing my witchy shit tomorrow, and not really. I'm recording tomorrow, but I'm gonna be here. Okay, like I said. Remember what I said. If you got a name that you want to put in a jar, just message my mods, and they will pass on the message to me. Okay, make sure you have your username too. You don't have to say your full name to me, but just the ones that you want to put in the jar. The magical jar. The jar of wonderful things, okay? But yes, okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna be streaming more when I've moved out to my new apartment, so watch out for that. Maybe if I get my music video soon, I might release an original song in the middle of June, okay? But we'll see, because I don't know how hectic I will be at that time, because there's a lot of shit that I need to do. I need to pack. I need to start packing. So, anyway, thank you for supporting Mini Mana Plushie today. And for the rest of the campaign, like, if a lot of y'all are compelled to, like, the Mini Mana Plushie is calling you. It's calling you. Then yes, listen to that call. And it's my spiritual tether to you. Okay? If you got her, you got me. Okay? You got my protection. Okay? If you got the Mini Mana Plushie, you got the protection of me. Yeah, my protection. And she will bring you luck. Thanks for the stream and plush. Good luck tomorrow. Thank you, bestie. Right? I forgot how to pronounce your name. Maybe we can create a Google form for the ooh, Avier. What a brilliant cat you are. You've always been a brilliant cat. But anyway, yes, I agree. I very much agree. Whenever you're ready, boss. Yes, I'll be loving to watch your stream. More I've lost many lives. Okay, that's a great idea. Yes, thanks for the stream, Mana. Have a good rest. Huge congrats again on the plush. Thank you, Brain. Thank you so much. You've always been supportive of me. Mini Mana Shield. Yes, exactly. It's a Mini Mana Shield. Mini Mana Shield of protection. Okay. Rest well, Mana. Good luck with the packing. Thank you for the stream. I definitely missed it. Me too. I miss everyone. I miss this, okay? So, I want to be doing more of this because, it feels good to be part of a community of actually good people, See everybody. Looking forward to catching another. Bye, Newt. Take lots of good rest. Wish you good energy. Thank you, Deadly. Mini Mana Plushie is my favorite. Thank you. All right, imps. I will probably do another like a wrap up stream on like the end of the campaign, just so to count down. Like it's the final countdown stuff, So hopefully I'll be able to do that. But depending on my internet connection though, because in my new place, I don't know how well the internet would be, But I will be doing a reaction stream for the pictures of the Mini Mana around the world. Okay, for the imps that are willing to send their pictures they're comfortable of sending the pictures, of course. It's not mandatory, by the way. Just if you feel like it, Anyway, alright, so imps, I'm gonna be going to bed because I've been saying goodbye to you for an hour now. But at least we got the Mini Mana Plushie funding 200%, okay? So, goddamn, I love you all. And stay true to yourself. And see you later, motherfuckers! Bye!